pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Hello, good afternoon. We are here at Crossville, Tennessee at Crossville Dragway. And if you could have seen this place 2 days ago, you'd have thought we'd never be here today. It was like a foot of not standing water. It was rushing. There was a current, rushing water on the track, not just in the pits, but on the track. But these guys, they're used to this, and they kept assuring us, no, we're gonna race, we're about to back up and go. But no, they did. It receded. They worked tirelessly all day yesterday and got this track completely dry and ready to race. And we are in the middle of time runs right now. Today. Oh wait, thank you to Chris Will Plumbing, to Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, and Rich Marine Service for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Yes, today we are having a 5K eliminations, as well as Jake's Muffler and Brakes and Kahili Performance Saturday Junior drag race. And we have none other than the NHRA champion? Is he? What is he? Regional, divisional champion?
Eastern Division Junior Dragster champion in his class.
Okay. Eastern Division Junior Dragster champion, NHRA, in his age group. He is here, Easton Hodge, and he not only will be racing today, but he is our primary announcer. So we're excited about that. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys watch the time runs finish up, and yeah, grab your snacks or whatever. We have a very long night of racing tonight, so settle in and be ready. Yeah, we're starting late, and we have over 330 cars, something like that. We have a bunch of cars here. So anyway, so get your refreshments and be ready, and let's go.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on you. Show me faded color, fields of memory.
So if you are just tuning in on MotorManiaTV's.com's YouTube channel, we are finishing up our Renegade Run for the Drums. We've got about 7 pairs left in the staging lanes. Closest to the dial-in is the winner. The reaction time is the tiebreaker, and it's been a pretty good one. We've got a bunch of cars here on hand. The second annual Jim Sweet Memorial Old School Bracket Race, brought to you live, free to the viewer, by Motormania TV and Criswell Plumbing, Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, and Rich Marine Service. So we're finishing up time trials here. We're going to do a little bit of computer catch-up. We've got about half the tech cards entered and about 15 minutes worth of tech card entering track prep coming right up after these 7 pairs are done. And we'll get after round number 1. Maggart Specialty Sales round number 1 will be up here in a few moments. So at this time, lanes are closed for Renegade Run for the Drum. Last couple of race cars going down the racing surface. Lanes are closed. Renegade Run for the Drums. We're going to do a little track prep, a little bit of computer maintenance. And we will begin Maggart Specialty Sales round number 1 momentarily. We have drawn our potential buy runs. Our potential buy run in no box in round number 1. Courtesy of random draws, Ken Miner in your KM15 entry. Ken Miner, you are the wait and see buy run in no box. Junior Dragsters, Andrew Dickin, you are the potential buy run in juniors. Andrew Dickin, you will hold the wait and see buy. And Dagan Hurst, you will hold the buy in box once we get to it. So Ken Miner, Andrew Dickin, and Dagan Hurst, you will hold the wait and see buy runs in Maggart Specialty Sales round number 1. We have not called anybody to the lanes just yet. Cole Pritchett just made the run of his life. Perfect and dead on 3. Not good enough to win a barrel of fuel, however, pretty darn good. He'll probably frame that one because that's the closest he's ever been to perfect. But that concludes Renegade Run for the Drums. We will do a little starting line work. We'll do a little computer work, and we have Maggart Specialty Sales round number 1 no box on standby. Ken Miner in your KM15 entry. KM15, you are the wait and see buy. When we get to Junior Dragsters, Andrew Dickin, Little Lane is the wait and see buy there. And Dagan Hurst, you are the box, Super Pro, whatever you want to call it, wait and see buy.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Bobby Griffith. Bobby Griffith, you are needed in the tower, please. Bobby Griffith, you are needed in the tower, please. Bobby Griffith, you are needed in the tower, please.
Okay, while it's real quiet out, I'd like to thank each and every person that's attended the second annual Gym Sweep Memorial Race. Racing means a lot to my dad and my family. I appreciate all of you for coming out today and supporting this race. I have lost my father, my mother, and a grandson in the last 20 months. It's been hard, but thanks to my racing family, and all my friends, I appreciate each and every one of you for supporting this race and remembering my father, my mother now, and also my grandson, Oakley Richard. Thank you.
At this time, we will take Maggart Specialty Sales to the lanes. For round 1, no box. Once again, round number 1, no box. We need you to do the lanes. Sponsored by Maggart Specialty Sales. Okay, George Simpson, you are the oldest driver here. You have a 5-pack of Wild Willies waiting in the tower.
He doesn't even run alcohol. He runs 85. Is that the Ford Bronco? I'll wait things on top of your head. That's not what I want to hear.
Michael Audible. You have the long haul award in the tower. You also have a 5-pack of Wild Willie Ascent.
Hopefully you get those super quick guys to cooperate.
Hugh Spickard, you are needed in the tower, please.
So one last time trial. Sounds like that'll put a little heat in it. We should have done that in the staging lanes. Okay. So Magger Specialty Sales round 1 no box, you have been called. You buy a car, Ken Miner, KM15, Ken Miner, you are the wait and see buy. So we are getting ready to kick off Magger Specialty Sales round number 1, and we have about a couple hundred race cars here. So buybacks will be first round only. First round only buybacks. Got a good handful of race cars, and we're not going to be here all night trying to complete a $5,000 old school bracket race. So we are getting things tuned up here. The track's ready. We're going to get a national anthem queued up. I say that, my phone probably doesn't have enough service. Oh, there it is. All right. So at this time, if you'll please rise, remove your hats. Have the national anthem from Miss Ivy Brannon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket
you'll hear anywhere in the racing world by Miss Ivy Brannon. We've got a couple winners for the Renegade Run for the Drums. We pulled this guy for a random buy in Super Pro, and he got it done also. In Renegade Run for the Drums, Dagan Hurst, you have won 2 barrels of Renegade Methanol, and Christopher Weber, you have won 1. You were both dead on 0, and it went down to the 10,000s, and by 1/10,000, Dagan Hurst got an extra barrel of fuel over Christopher Weber. So congratulations to you two. So buyback ice cream is available over in registration. It's sponsored by Oakley and Company. Go see Destiny and the Sweet Angie Sweet. Go get you some buybacks. And ice cream, as Destiny says. It's like A-H-H-H-H-H-C-E cream. Ice cream. So no box round 1 about to kick things off. Getting drivers suited up. Big thank you to the free Motor Mania TV live feed presented by Criswell Plumbing, Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, and Rich Marine Service. Round number 1 in the lanes. Couple dozen no-box cars, couple dozen junior dragsters, and a whole lot of top ball Super Pro entries here this weekend. $5,000 to win, $2,500 to runner-up, $1,250 to semi, $625 to quarters, $300 to the eighths. Everything's cut in half the whole way down, so I'm going to let my main man do his thing. The premier announcer here this weekend, Easton Hodge, going to take things over. Hope he's ready. He's already said he's hot and has a headache, so good luck.
You
Round one, pair one. First up, we're going to have Ken Miner, left-hand side, down in 865. Taking on Daniel Johnson, right-hand side, down a 656. Advantage Miner. Win light Miner. Double 05, 28 above. For Ken Miner, turns on a win light. Bringing up Blake Gregory, left-hand side, down at 897. Taking on Neil Polder, right-hand side, down 918. Advantage Potter. Win light Potter. 56 and 19 under. Turns on a win light going into round number 2. That'll bring up William Shannon, right hand side, down a 629. Taking on Travis Loy, down a 711. Line goes to Loy, and Shannon kicks it 30 red. That'll bring up Elizabeth Klein, right-hand side. Taking on Adeline Atkinson, left-hand side on a 685. Advantage Atkinson. Win light Elizabeth. Is late and 34 over. That'll bring up London Hood, left-hand side, down a 7 flat. Taking on Dylan Starks, right-hand side, down a 641. London Hood, win light goes to Dylan Starks. 044 dead on 7. Gets there by 32. Thou London Hood is 30 up front and 5 over. No good.
This looks like it's been through a mud contest.
Well, that one I also don't think works.
Adva- Left-hand side, Eric Royson. Driver not on foul right-hand side, but right-hand side has the advantage and gives it up. 0.57 and 10 over, no good. That'll bring up Boyd Cook, left-hand side, down a 986. Taking on Orville Barrett, right-hand side, down a 595. Advantage Barrett. One light goes to Cook, late, and 2 thou under. As now we will take juniors to 5 and 6. Junior dragsters to 5 and 6, please. And Jimmy Sweet, we need you to the head of staging, please. That'll bring up Travis Snowden, left-hand side, down a 658. Taking on Neil Pott, right-hand side, down a 916. Advantage Travis Snowden by 53 thou. Win light Snowden. 10 and 29 thou over. As Neil Pott is 063 and 000 under. Again, juniors, we need you to the lanes, please. Juniors to 5 and 6. Juniors to 5 and 6.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Back at you, here comes Daniel Johnson, left-hand side, Dowd a 674. Taking on old Elizabeth Klein, right-hand side, Dowd 815. Elizabeth Klein kicks it 35, Thou Red. Daniel Johnson makes a time run, 0-11, dead on 0. 11 total for Daniel Johnson.
Junior dragsters, you're needed to the lanes. If you're not here, you're way late. (4x36), car number 4x36, you're needed to the lanes. You're on a 2-minute timer. 4x36, you're on a 2-minute timer. Let's get it to the lanes. Hard to be later than I was, and you're accomplishing it. Let's get to the lanes. Dave Casper, you've got 1 minute left. Dave Casper, you're needed in the lanes. You've got 1 minute left. Mr. Ken Miner be your final no-box car, taking his by run. 866 the dial in for Mr. Miner. Juniors to the lanes, juniors to the lanes. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Juniors, juniors, juniors. If you're not in the lanes, you're late.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it illusion or tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or tether. Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger law, read to me a poem, sing to you a song, drunk in my devotion, laid out on your chest, student of abandon, with you I'm blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or tether. All at once I can see it put back together.
Junior dragsters coming at you now. Pretty good show in the juniors this weekend. First pair out, Miss Cat Cross in the left-hand lane, dialed 898. Right-hand lane, not on file yet, dialed 802. Correction, that'll be Mr. Connor Adams in the left-hand lane, dialed 898. Not on file 57 red. Mr. Connor 35 up front, 31 thou under. That'll be the man of the mountain there in the left-hand lane, Mr. Easton Hodge. winning your 11-year-old age group Eastern Conference Final last weekend. Congrats to Mr. Easton. He's also your announcer this weekend, doing a great job up here in the tower. In your right-hand lane, Mr. Ryan Hamby. Easton will be at 882. Mr. Ryan will be at 827. Easton got a little work to do down at the big end. Mr. Hamby, he's 13 up front to 823. Good little lap for Mr. Hamby. Easton was a little tardy, couldn't get it done at the top end, but we do have buybacks. First round buybacks only. First round buybacks only. You didn't turn on the electricity in no box. You want to give it another shot? Come pay Miss Angie some more money. You've got plenty of it. She'd love to let you have another shot at it. Couple of juniors not on file here. Left-hand lane 858. Right-hand lane.
Yes.
Hit a 869.
Right. Tell them whatever miles back to put them in another pile and send them back up where you can come get the other one.
Left-hand lane a little tardy, but taking a little Sunday stroll down the racetrack. Right-hand lane turns it a little red up here. Just a little too early. We'll get them in the buyback window and give it another shot next round. Once again, buybacks are first round only. Left-hand lane 817, right-hand lane 895. Left-hand lane turning on a wind light there, both drivers red. Left-hand lane, the Benfield Marine sponsored ride. Gonna be dialed in at 806. Hope that car's comfortable. He's gonna be sitting in it for a second. Right-hand lane, Miss Thompson, gonna be dialed to 1323. One of Thompson's first weekends racing here. That's what it's all about. That's the future of our sport. We've got quite a gap here. Miss Thompson's 008 up front. Breaks it out. Goes to 1307 on her 1323 dial. Left-hand lane gets away with one there.
Yes, I did.
Right-hand lane, 002 red. Automatic wind to the left-hand lane there.
Oh, yeah.
Couple more not on file drivers here. Left-hand lane be a 914. Right-hand lane 829.
What's the
Another automatic wind to your right-hand lane there. Value of a red light. Great turnout for our juniors this weekend. A lot of participation. We enjoy seeing that. Double entered box cars, you are on standby. Double entered box cars, you are on standby. We are almost dead even up front. Right-hand lane. Taking the wind light.
Why do they just make the car number 1220?
Right lane, Mr. Andrew Dickin. Left lane, not on file yet. Dial in for Mr. Andrew, be 1212. Not on file, be at a 893. Andrew Dickin with some big shoes to fill. Lane Dickin, your TB 100K shootout winner this year at Bowling Green. Left lane is red. Turns the automatic wind light over to Mr. Dickin. Double entered boxcars. You are on a short standby. Last pair of juniors is on the racetrack. We're going to get them clear, get them back to the pits, make it safe for them, and then we will call double entered boxcars. You are on a short, about 5-minute standby. Couple more not on files here. Left-hand lane, 1236. Gross drag race here, right-hand lane, 1220. Left-hand lane with a pretty big advantage here. Going to break it out. Turn the wind light over to our right-hand lane, not on file. A little tardy, but still gets the job done.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
Weldon, Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether. Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger love, read to me a poem, sing to you a song, drunk in my devotion, laid out on your chest, student of abandon, with you I'm blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether.
At this time, we will take double entered boxcars. Double entered boxcars. You are welcome to the staging lanes. Double entered boxcars. It's your time to shine. Let's get them up front. Double entered boxcars to the lanes.
All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together.
Double entered boxcars. Double entered boxcars. Let's bring them on up. Double entered boxcars.
What'd you get for her?
Mother or something like that? Mother or husband? But she is like right at the you know, and it was like, God, I don't know.
But he won.
Yeah.
Called double.
Like, ball back. So that,
I've not called a run. I knew there was quite a few doubles.
Once again, doubles, you have been called. If you are still doubled, we need you here. Also, thank you to KNR Performance for sponsoring the race, as they are giving out a $100 cash to anybody who has a 000 or better light. Once again, KNR is giving out $100 cash to anybody with a perfect light. That'll bring up Robert Gregory, left-hand side, down a 618, taking on my dad, old Jake Hodge, right-hand side, down a 632. As he will want that one back. My dad is 003 red for Jake Hodge. Robert Gregory is 047. Moving on to round number 2 is going to bring up Chris Hodge, left-hand side, down a 632. Taking on Adam Klein, right-hand side, down a 664. Jimmy Sweet, you are needed in the top floor of the tower, please. Jimmy Sweet, you are needed in the top floor of the tower, please. Advantage to Adam Klein. Win light goes to Adam Klein. 6, take 9 to be dead 3, 9 total as Chris Hodge is 14 up front, dead on 5, no good, 19 total to a 009 total. Adam Klein moving on to round number 2. That'll ring up driver not on file, left-hand side, down a 639. Taking on Derek Adams, right-hand side, down a 646. Once again, Jimmy Sweet, you are needing the top floor of the tower. Jimmy Sweet, you are needing the top floor of the tower. Advantage Derek Adams. Win light goes to Derek Adams. 019, one above, 29 total. His left-hand side is 042 and 19 thou under, no good. Jimmy Sweet, you are needed in the top floor of the tower, please. Jimmy Sweet, you are needed in the top floor of the tower. That'll bring up Nick Brayshaw, left-hand side, down a 477. Taking on Steve Presley, right-hand side, down a 563. Once again, doubles. You have been called. Doubles, you have been called to the lanes, please. Advantage Presley. But the win light goes to Brayshaw. Light goes to Presley, 10 and 38th thou over as Brayshaw breaks out by 28th thou. That'll bring up Josh Singleton left-hand side, taking on Hugh Spickard. Singleton down a 6:03, Spickard out in a 6:07. Advantage Singleton. Win light Singleton. 007 dead on 07 total. As Hugh Spickard is locked out. He is 032 up front and 1 above 6. No good. That'll bring up Donnie Hancock left hand side. Taking on Megan Young. Young down at 6:44. Hancock down a 6:27. To Hancock. Megan Young is 008 red. Hancock is 019 up front and 3 thou under. Hancock moving on to round number 2. So that'll bring up Colby Jones left hand side, down a 6:50. Driver not on file right hand side, down a 6:44. Jimmy Sweet. Oh. Advantage right hand side. Win light goes to Jones. 034 dead on 4. 38 total.
And the car number, everything was wrong. So here's what I'm going to
That'll bring up Brian Jones left hand side, taking on Jesse Warner. Warner out a 6:33. Jones out a 5:67. Advantage Warner. Win light Warner. 11 dead, 7, 18 total, as Brian Jones is 023 up front and locked out. That'll bring up Homie Combs left hand side. Gonna look over and see Bobby Griffith. About a 5:67. Griffith. Win light goes to Griffith. 15 dead on 8. 22 total. Locks out Homie Combs, who was 054 up front. and one above. No good. That'll bring up Dakota Pugh, left-hand side. Dowd a 621. Gonna look over and see Chris Rumble, right-hand side. Dowd a 660. Troubles for Rumble. Dakota Pugh is 0-14 up front and 18 thou under. That'll bring up Trey Kilgore, left-hand side, Dowd a 560. Taking on Josh Edwards, right-hand side, Dowd a 689. Advantage, Edwards. Winlight Edward, 22. And stops. Feeds Kilgore 31 to break out by 0003. That'll bring up Trevor Hayes, left-hand side, Dowd a 641. Taking on Dagan Hurst. Dowd a 546 in the left-hand lane. Little bit of a staging duel going on here. Dragster is going in first. Oh. Dragster still bumping in. Flickers it on. Comes Trevor. Here comes the Dragster, who has the advantage off the starting line by 16 thou, but Winlight goes to Trevor. 30 up front and 2 above 3. Turns on a Winlight against Dagan Hunt, who's 0-14 and 68 thou over. Next up, we got Tom LeConte, left-hand side. Driver not on fire, right-hand side. Dowd a 622. Been informed that is Doug Howell, right-hand side. Dowd a 622. Is LeConte. Puts a 534 on it in that immaculate-looking dragster. Advantage LeConte by a lot. Winlight LeConte. 002. Puts it way over. Doug Howell misses it and 1 under. That'll bring up David Pugh, left-hand side. Dowd a 603. Taking on Tony Lefevre. Lefevre? Right-hand side. Dowd a 689. Or 589, sorry. turns it 2,000 red. Lefevre is 16-26 over. Going to round number 2. Next up, Kelsey Keener, left-hand side, down a 5-12. Taking on Hunter Thornton, right-hand side, down a 6-45. Thornton kicks it 2,000 red as Keener is 16,000 red behind him. And moving on to round number 2.
Said left lane was about 481, right?
That'll bring up Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. Taking on Dustin Williams. Williams down a 6-18. Guffey down a 6-22. Advantage Williams, win light Williams. 14, take 1 to be dead on 2. It's Tracy Guffey. Is 20 up front and 2,000 under, no good. Next up, we got Delaney Gentry, left-hand side, down a 481. Taking on old James West, the Batman Roadster, down a 581. Has the advantage. Win light goes to James West. 008, take 14 to be 1 above. 18 total, locks out Delaney Gentry, who is 20 up front, and 1 above 2, no good. James West, your winner. Moving on to round number 2. Next up will be the sandwich maker, Sarah Major, left-hand side, down a 538.
Thank you. I'll take one more pair if you got them.
Driver not on fire, right-hand side, down a 488. Advantage right-hand side, win light right-hand side, 23 and 13 thou under. Sandwich maker, Sarah Major. is 0.29 up front, and 33 thou under gets there by 14 thou. That'll bring up Sir Rob Major, left-hand side, down a 598. Taking on Nick Nifley? Yeah, Nick Nifley, right-hand side, down a 647. Cuts him in half the starting line. Win light goes to Major 008 and 14 thou under. Wins the double breakout as Nick Nifley is 019 up front and 18 thou under. Rob Major moving on to round number 2. Next up, we got David Young, left-hand side, down a 596. Gonna look to his left and see Kathy Pipkin, down a 482. David Young is 000 perfect with a 3 red, as Kathy Pipkin is a thou red behind him. Kathy Pipkin moving on to round number 2. Is that'll bring up Scott Wright, left-hand side, down a 477. Taking on Steve Branham, right-hand side, down a 493. Advantage, Steve Burnham. But win light goes to Scott Wright, 064 and 000 under. And at this time, we will take green and pink run sticker, especially if you're a left lane car. Green and pink run sticker for round number 1. Green and pink run sticker. We need you now. Next up, we got Justin Wright, left-hand side, down a 495. And driver not on file, right-hand side, down a 497. Advantage right-hand lane. Win light goes to right-hand lane. 014 up front, 31 thou over. Locks out Justin Wright, who's 045 up front. Get there, takes 008. That'll bring up Caleb McDaniel, left-hand side, down a 721. Taking on Terry McKinney, right-hand side, down a 518. This one is all Terry McKinney. Win light Terry McKinney, 005 and 2 above 4. Gets there by 69 thou. Caleb McDaniel, miss it and under. That'll bring up Taylor Bowling, left-hand side. Taking on Taylor Rich. Bowling down a 673. Rich down a 565. Advantage bowling by 5 thou. Win light bowling. 7 dead 7. 14 total. Left Taylor Rich with 000 to get in. Taylor Rich is 13 up front. And Taylor Bowling drops. Puts Rich under. So that'll bring up old Joseph Hodges, left-hand side. Taking on Braden Sloan. Hodges dialed a 675. Sloan dialed a 602. Advantage Braden Sloan. Win light Braden Sloan. 12 breaks out by 0008. Joseph Hodges 035 takes 2 thou to be 25 thou under. Brings up Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, out a 612. Going heads up with Don Tipton. That'll bring up Anderson Rich, left-hand side, down a 449. In the sick looking blown dragster. Taking on Dallas Kilgore, right-hand side, down a 565. Win Light Kilgore 009 gets behind by 6 thou, works out. That'll bring up Candace Howie, left hand side, down a 603. Taking on Chuck Orn. Right hand side, down a 633. This one is all Orn. Win Light Orn, 22, take 89. Wins the double breakout by 9 thou. That'll bring up Silas Boatner, left-hand side, down a 558. Driver not on file, right-hand side, down a 660. Advantage right-hand side by 2 thou. Win Light right side. 16. Dead on 9. Gets behind by 8 thou. And Silas Boatner is 18 into thou under. Gets there by 8 thou. That'll bring up James Crabtree, left-hand side, out a 517. Taking on Chuck Miner, right-hand side, down a 546.
Right lane car number and dial in. Yeah, 632 dial in, right?
Advantage Crabtree by a thou. Win Light goes to Chuck Miner. 21 takes 4 thou to be dead on 0, 0, 0, 0. All zeros. 21 total. entry is 20 up front. Dead on 5. No good. That'll bring up Zach Woods, left-hand side. Now at a 6:57. Taking on Jake Hodge, right-hand side. Now at a 6:32. Good old Dad in the right-hand lane. Got it done last night in the Gamblers. Advantage to the right lane by a thou. It is nasty up front. Win light goes to the right lane. 006, take 4 thou to be 14 thou above. My dad is 005. That'll bring up Dylan Easton, left-hand side, now at a 596. Taking on Bo Boatner, right-hand side, now at a 589. Advantage Bodner. He doesn't mess these up typically, and he doesn't. 006, take 28 to be 100 above. 16 total, locks out Dylan Eason. 039, dead on 5, no good. Here in round number 1. Bo Bodner moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up Tony Morris, left-hand side, down a 661, taking on Derek Adams, down a 647. Advantage Adams. Win light Adams, 18, and stops. Feeds Tony Morris 052 as Derek Adams puts it 3 above 7. Derek Adams moving them both on to round number 2. That'll bring up Levon Keener, left-hand side, down a 512. Taking on RJ out. Right-hand side, down a 692. Advantage Keener. Win like Keener, 001. Dead on 2, 3 total. Gets there by 35 thou. RJ Howe had no chance. 021 up front. 1 above 7. No good. Next up, that'll bring up Tracy Guffey, left-hand side, dialed a 622. Driver not on file, right-hand lane, dialed a 637. Advantage right-hand lane, but the win light goes to Tracy Guffey. 028 and stops. Wins the double breakout by 100th. That'll bring up Josh Singleton, left-hand side, dialed a 601. Another driver not on file. In the right lane, dialed a 642. Advantage right-hand lane. Win light goes to Singleton, 025. That'll bring up Anthony Copeland, left-hand side, dialed a 660, taking on Doug Howe, right-hand side, dialed a 550. Pro Mod gets the win there. 003 gets behind 9 thou. To break out by 7 thou is Doug Howe. 017 gets down there, takes 9 thou to break out by 30 thou. That'll bring up Jeff Hayes, left-hand side, dialed a 654. Is the right lane not on file, dialed a 620. Right-hand side. Down there ripping. Takes 10, 16 up front to be 24 thou over. 16 take 10. Nice lap. That'll bring up Wilbur Wooten, left-hand side, dialed a 464. Right-hand side, Josh Hughes, dialed a 503. one is all Hughes. 006 takes 75 to be 16 thou over. As Wooten misses it. Dead 7, no good. That'll bring up Blake Gentry, left-hand side, down a 6'11". Taking on Steve Presley, right-hand side, down a 5'66". Advantage, Steve Presley. Win light goes to Blake Gentry, 053. Breaks out by 14 thou. Steve Presley is 035, takes 41 to be 38 thou under.
Here's your phone.
That'll bring up Eddie Scott, left-hand side, down a 597. Taking on Hugh Spickard, right-hand side, down a 608. Light goes to Eddie Scott, 006. And 24th thou over. Hugh Spickard kicks it red. And goes one above 2. Josh Edwards, left-hand side, down a 692. Taking on Will Attaway, right-hand side, down a 561. Right lane has problems. Josh Edwards is 18 and 4 over. That'll bring up Joe Davis, left-hand side, dial at a 598. Taking on David Pugh, right-hand side, dial at a 604. Winlight Pugh. 11 dead 2, 13 total. Joe Davis is 046. Takes 003 to break out by 3 hun. That'll bring up Larry Buchanan, left-hand side, dialed a 631. Taking on Jeff Garrett, right-hand side, dialed a 576.
Left lane way behind. Can't get it done. Jeff Garrett 11 and 3 above. That brings up the man on a mission, Mr. Taylor Bowling in the left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, Mr. Kenny LeBeau. Taylor will be on a 673. Kenny will be chasing him at a 534. Taylor, your runner-up of your TB Promotions 100K earlier this year, gets it done for 50 up on the mountain a couple weeks ago at the BTE World Foot Brake Challenge. Taylor kicks it 1 thou red. Kenny is 14 and dead 9. Good lap there for Mr. Kenny. Keeps that rolling. There's going to be several win lights in his future today. Good matchup in the water box right here. Left-hand lane, Mr. Lane Dickin. Going to drive the pick-em-up truck this weekend. He'll be taking on none other than Mr. Braden Sloan. The Alki Digger customer service representative in the right-hand lane. Lane Dickin, 522. Sloan going for 6 flat. Said earlier, Taylor runnered up the TB Promotions 100K earlier. He runnered up to none other than your left-hand lane runner now, Mr. Lane Dickin.
Left lane, number 522, ET 6.
It's right in the system. It is right. Give it to Lane Dickin. 006, 25 thou above, turns on the wind light. Braden's 005 and 32 thou above. Good little drag race right there. Left lane, Mr. David Horner. Down to 719. Right lane, in that beautiful Camaro, be Mr. Jeremy Fan. Down 644. David with a little work to do right here, but gets it done. David is 45 and 21 thou under. Jeremy 18 up front, had him covered. Breaks out just a little bit more. Got us a pair of dragsters on the line here. Left-hand lane, Mr. Don Cox Jr. dialed in a 532. Right-hand lane, the one we all feel sorry for, it has to put up with Mr. Chad Axford, Miss Sydney Wiggins. Dialed in a 452.
Everything with the right lane dial in is out there again. Like using that same voice, might get the rest of 2 seconds to go up.
Mr. Don Cox Jr. turns the automatic wind light over to Miss Sydney Wiggins, who is 23 up front and 5 thou under. Couple Middle Tennessee guys going to go out of here. In your left-hand lane, Mr. Todd Thompson. Thompson dialed in a 530, a little roadster. He'll be taking on Mr. Billy Downing. Billy in the dragster dialed 486 in the All Things Chrome ride. Todd turns it 003 red, turns the automatic wind light over to Mr. Downing, who is 34 up front and 4 thou under. Don't forget, guys, buybacks first round only. Go see Miss Destiny at the buyback window. She'd love to take your money and hand you an ice cream sandwich. We'll get you right back in the show. Couple drivers not on file here. Left-hand lane in the Chevy 2. He is dialed a 632. Right-hand lane, dialed a 645. Left-hand lane with a little work to do. And don't get it done. Left-hand lane, 12 up front. And dead on with a 1 makes it 13 total. I want to thank everybody joining us live on Motor Mania TV. Our Motor Maniacs out there. Appreciate you watching. It's a good little race here in Crossville. We're very thankful for the Sweet family for putting it on for us. Motor Mania, of course, free to the viewer. Giving thanks to Criswell Plumbing, Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, and Rich Marine Service. Appreciate those guys for keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. Letting you see all the action that's happening here on the track this weekend. So we've got a lot of cars to run and a lot of good times left to have.
I can't do anything if I can't hear his headset down there.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Yeah, yes, sir. I don't know if he wants to use
Couple minutes of downtime there. We're back to it. Left-hand lane, Mr. Terry McKinney. Right-hand lane, a man that's been doing it a long, long time in my neck of the woods, Mr. Gene Steele. McKinney dialed a 519, Gene at a 608.
Copy. Car number 11 is 3X71, right?
We are nasty. Fourth out separates them. One of them is 4 and behind. Mr. McKinney, trip 9 and 4th thou under for the win light there. Left-hand lane, that's Todd Major. Dialed in at a 596. Right-hand lane, that's the birthday boy, Mr. Justin Wright, turning 25 years young today. Good old Stone Cold Bubba Shortman right there, getting another year older on us. Major is 20 thou red. Justin's 22 green up front and 4 thou under. Birthday boy be moving on to round number next. Left-hand lane, another Tennessee native, Mr. Brad Norrod in the altered. Beat out a 555. Right-hand lane, Mr. Eric Rogston, out a 601. Triple 03 red up front. Turn an automatic win light over to Eric, who is 36 and 23 thou above.
I think as long as they're not doing burnouts, I can hear you just fine. What?
We got 2 long and skinny's gonna get after it here. Left-hand lane, Mr. Tom LeConte, dialed in a 534. Right-hand lane, not on file, dialed in at a 498. thou separate them up front. Win light. Tom LeConte, he is 16 up front and 110 thou under.
Yeah, you want to call the next two colors? I figured that's why he was going over.
Left-hand lane, Robert Gregory. He'll be down in a 618. Right-hand lane, Mr. Tommy Neely, who told me this morning he's been racing for 33 years in Tennessee. This is his first trip to Crossville, and we appreciate him choosing the Jim Sweet Memorial Race to kick off his Crossville debut. So we appreciate all of our racers that chose to put this race on their schedule and come support the Sweet family. Tommy is 009 red up front, turns the automatic win over to Mr. Robert Gregory, who is 005 and 7 thou under. Nice little lap there for Mr. Gregory. Neely will need to find the buyback window, get his free ice cream sandwich, as we are doing first round buybacks only. In our no box and box category, juniors, you are still first or second. Continuing on with our Maggart Specialty Sales round number 1 at the Jim Sweet Memorial Race at Crossville Dragway. The left-hand lane, that'll be Mr. Silas Boatner. In the left-hand steer roadster, be dialed in a 557. In the right-hand lane, Miss Bailey Mize, dialing in at a 569. This brings up a good topic. Last female standing today gets a $50 gift certificate to Lipstick and Pearls Beauty. Last female standing gets a $50 gift certificate to Lipstick and Pearls Beauty, courtesy of Miss Laurie at Lipstick and Pearls.
I got caught do this shit. Oh, you're fine. Sweet. In the water, we're watching it.
Silas is behind on this end. They're going to turn it into a win light. Silas is 34, dead 2. Makes us 36 total. Bailey's 14 and 5 thou under. Taking 27. She'll need to go get her free ice cream sandwich down from Miss Destiny Sweet. Left-hand lane, Mr. Kevin Rodden, K&R Performance, who is also sponsoring our Perfect Light of first round. Anybody that is perfect gets a $100 bill right out of Mr. Kevin's wallet. He'll be taking on Miss Kathy Pipkin out of Madison, Tennessee. He dialed in at a 479. Kevin at a 609. We are nasty. 5 thou separate us up front. Win light, Mr. Kevin Rodden, who is 002. And 14 thou above, Miss Kathy 007. And also 14 thou above. Nice little drag race right there. Left-hand lane, Mr. Dakota Pugh, who's got Oakley riding shotgun with him. And the Baby Stang, be taking on the Branded Rat, driven by Jake Townsend.
We had a great moment where his radio went out and he sent somebody up and started filling the water box. They all freaked out.
Can't look at the Branded Rat without thinking of Mr. Don Cox, as we miss him dearly. Dakota is better up front, does not turn on a win light. Mr. Jake is 20 and dead 2 for 22 total. Mr. Pugh 12 up front and 13 thou above. Couple not on file drivers here. Left-hand lane. He's gonna be dialed in at a 560.
5 and the 6 on that board. That's what she's freaking out about, the 5 and the 6 bro.
Right-hand lane dialed in at a 582. Stellar, both got some work to do. In left-hand lane, 23 and dead zero, 23 total, turns on the wind light. Left-hand lane, an old Edmund Richardson car. That's going to be Miss Delaney Gentry, dialed in at a 481. Right-hand lane, taking on the boat, Mr. Chuck Orion, dialed in at a 631. Delaney kicks it 002 red, turning automatic wind light over to Mr. Chuck, who is 008. And 8 thou under. Nice little lap there. Laney legs it out to be dead 3. Look at old 00 red and dead on. That one hurts worse every time. In the left-hand lane, that beautiful 56 Chevrolet. It's going to be Mr. Trey Sommers, dialed in at a 638. He'll be taking on Mr. Don Tipton in the S10. Dialed 615. Two very nice looking door cars on the starting line here.
I just see a spray brake on the starting line.
Yes, sir. Trey is 14 and no good. Turns the wind light over to Mr. Don, who is 008. And 19 thou above. Two more dragsters ready to get after it here. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Jim McDaniel. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Steve Branham. We are almost even up front. Slight advantage to Mr. Steve, and he's going to turn it into a wind light. He's 21 up front, dead zero, 21 total. Couple fast door cars coming at us here. In the left-hand lane, be Mr. Ryan Neely, dialed 621. In the right-hand lane, that'll be Frankie, dialed in at a 510, and that beautiful 63 Nova there. Frankie with a big advantage up front. He's going to turn that into a wind light. He's 13 up front. 529.7 on a 510 dial. Turn it into a wind light. Ryan missed it just a touch. And that's going to earn him an ice cream sandwich.
ask someone to go ask them where the trash station.
Separate them up front. It's gonna be Gary turning on the wind light. He's 18 and 27 thou above. Donnie's 23 and 3 thou under. Left-hand lane, be Mr. Scott Wright. That's the father of the birthday boy over there. In old red. The good old Worthy. Scott's going to be taking on Mr. Hunter Thornton. Scott 476 in old red there. Hunter be dialed in at a 645 in the Vega. A little old school Vega there. Super tricks on the back. I dig it. Is 16 up front and got him covered, and it's going to stay that way. Mr. Wright 16 up front and 24 thou above turns on the wind light. Mr. Hunter is 32 up front and 3 thou under. Left-hand lane in the Monza going to be Mr. Scott Sanders dialed in at a 586. Right-hand lane, Nick Hurst dialed in at a 538. Believe I heard when I was in the lanes, one of the Hurst boys won the run for the drum. Pretty cool little deal there. Nick is 002 red, turning automatic win over to Mr. Sanders, who is 007 and dead 8. Nice little lap there. 15 total. That'll keep the electricity in your lane a lot of the time. There's some tough racing going on at Crossville this weekend. In the left-hand lane in the dragster will be Mr. Cole Pritchett, dialed 487. In the right-hand lane, Jesse Warner, be dialed in at a 630. Separate them up front. It's going to be Mr. Jesse Warner turning on the wind light, who is 22 and dead 1. Nice little 23 pack right there. Cole is 14 and 21 thou above. Not a bad lap, just not good enough at the moment.
Hey, Jesse.
In the left-hand lane, Mr. David Parker in the Night Flight dragster there. He'll be dialed in a 509. Right-hand lane, Mr. Freddie Bandy Jr. in the left-hand steer roadster there. Be dialed 597. That car is for sale. If you like the way it looks on Motor Mania, he'd love to watch you drive it. And David kicks it 001 red. He's going to join the puke bucket when he gets back to the trailer. Mr. Freddie is 60 up front.
And I'm going to start sending some test prints.
And 4 thou under. I'm sorry, 4 hun under. I'll learn my math eventually. Be down for just a moment here, doing a little maintenance. Sounds like a perfect time to thank our sponsors here. Everybody on Motor Mania.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Appreciate it. It's what lets us do what we love to do. while it's quiet out, you need your buybacks. Go ahead and get that taken care of. Go see Miss Destiny at the buyback window. She'll hand you a free ice cream sandwich here for your bad luck. Hopefully a little sweet treat. Turns your luck around for you.
Yeah, I know.
Staging lanes, check your radio. Staging lanes, check your radio. Boxcars, white and yellow run sticker. You are welcome to our staging lanes. Time to put the dancing shoes on. Bring them up here to the staging lanes. That also means that we have called all color of our run stickers. If you've not been down the track, now's your time. Let's get back to making noise here at Crossville Dragway. Kick things back off of Mr. David Young in the left-hand lane. First generation Nova there. He dialed in at a 596. Taking on Mr. Steve Hawkins in the long and skinny. He dialed in at a 491. Almost a full second separation here between our door car and dragster. David kicks a 10th out red. Going to turn the automatic wind light over to Mr. Steve, who is 34 and 1 above. Making him 44 total and moving into round number 2. Bringing up our next pair. Maggard Specialty Sales round number 1. In the left-hand lane, be Travis Snowden. A 656. Be taking on Mr. Bobby Griffith, who is dialed in at a 567. Neat little third-gen Camaro there. Third gen, be chasing a little.
Thank you.
front. Win light. We're going to go to Mr. Bobby, who is 008 and dead 3. Nice little 11 total right there. Not a bad lap for Mr. Bobby. I'll move him on to round number 2. Left lane, Mr. Colby Jones. Got in at a 650 in the Camaro. He'll be taking on the hot stuff, Mr. Cody McDaniel. Got in at a 499 in that beautiful dragster there.
Yes, it does.
Once again, we have called all run stickers, all box run stickers. You have been called. If you have not been down the racetrack in round number 1, it is your time. Win light there. Going to go to Mr. Colby Jones, who's 48 up front, and dead 3. Turn on a win light. Gets away with 1. Left-hand lane, another beautiful Camaro coming at us. Mr. Brian Jones be dialed in at a 567. In the right-hand lane be Mr. James West driving the Batmobile this weekend. Dialed in at a 581. Another Music City Raceway native here at Crossville. Coming out to support the Sweet family at the Jim Sweet Memorial 5K Old School here. If you weren't able to make it today, we'd love to see you tomorrow. We'll do new entry time runs in the morning. We'll move right on into eliminations. If you're not here, you didn't miss it. Let's get on the interstate. We'll be here waiting on you. Left-hand lane there going to take the win. Be Mr. Brian Jones, who's 13 up front, 2 above. James, 16 up front, stays behind. Left-hand lane not on file. Taking Miss Major's dragster for a stroll down Crossville Dragway as she stands behind it, watching and supporting. Taking on Mr. Chris Rumble. And the Chevy 2 dialed in at a 660. Your snap-on man for the Crossville area here, Mr. Chris Rumble. Not on file ahead up front. It's going to stay that way. He's 28 and 23 above getting it done. Rumble misses it just a touch, and that's going to earn him an ice cream sandwich. Let's get back to racing here, left-hand lane. Mr. Keith Thomas in that awesome green and black wagon right there. He'll be taking on Mr. Jeffrey Youngblood. 748 for the wagon in the left-hand lane. 601 for Mr. Jeffrey in the right-hand lane. Left-hand lane has got a big advantage up front, but can't pull it off. Give the win to Mr. Jeffrey, who's 49 and 11 above. I'm sorry, 11 thou above. Turns it into a win light. Got away with 1. Big old wagon there. 009 up front. In your left-hand lane, it'll be Mr. Caden dialed in at a 667 in the pick-em-up truck. We'll take it on Mr. Tony, dialed in at a 590. win light. Give it to Mr. Caden, who is 005 and 12 thou above.
What was the left line car number again?
Nice 17 pack there. Earns himself a win light.
All right, I have
Moving on to round number next. Mr. Dan West going to be in the left-hand lane. Old Dodge. Got in at a 664. Be taking on Bo Boatner, the pool boy, in the orange Vega. He dialed in at a 589 in the right-hand lane out of Scottsboro, Alabama. Decided to hit I-75 and come see what Crossville had to offer. Once again, all run stickers, you have been called. All run stickers, you have been called for box. All run stickers, you have been called for box. Final call, box. Left-hand lane's got him covered up front. It's not going to turn into a win light for him. Bobo will be 32 and dead 5. Makes him 37 total. Good little lap. In the left-hand lane, that's the man of the round, Mr. Ronnie Maggart from Maggart Specialty Sales. Here in Maggart Specialty Sales, round number 1. In the Nasty Noma there, dialed in at a 669. Joseph Hodge walking on behind him. Leave her double in the Nasty Noma this weekend. Ronnie will be taking on Josh Powell in the dragster, dialed in at a 553. Josh kicks it 12th thou red. Maggart's 007 up front. 34th thou above. Moving on to round number 2. In the left-hand lane will be Mr. George Simpson in the 3rd gen Camaro there. Simpson and Smith Racing. He dialed in at a 528. He taking on Mr. Cody McDaniel in the blower car, making all the noise. He dialed in at a 464.
Dylan had to go get his car ready. I guess I'll take over till they call no box, then I gotta go run my junior. But my first pair back will be Tony Morris, left-hand side, dialed a 476. Taking on Curtis Dyer, right-hand side, dialed a 605. Light's gonna go to Tony Morris. Curtis kicks it 28th thou red. Tony Morris makes a time run 005. Dead on 2. 7 total. Would have been a handful if he was green. Tony Morris moving on to round number 2. Got Gonna bring up Jeremiah Powell, left-hand side, taking on Joseph Steele. Right-hand side, now at a 6:02. Advantage Powell, win light Steele. 033 up front, takes 8th thou to be 13th thou over. Powell is 021 up front and 28th thou over, no good. That'll bring up Joseph Hauser, left-hand side, dialed a 6:03, taking on Wayne Wilson, right-hand side, dialed in a 6:23. Advantage Hauser, win light, gonna go to Hauser. 004, 15th thou above, gets their 17th thou. Advantage Hauser, win light, gonna go to Hauser. Oh yeah, Motor Mania. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in on Motor Mania. Thanks for spending some of y'all's time at home to enjoy part of Saturday. Next up, Mike Martin, left-hand side, dialed a 6:17. Gonna be taking on Josh Ridden. Josh Walling gonna be getting the win, 007, and gets out of it early. Mike Martin is a thou red. Next up, going to be Chris Bowling, left-hand side, dialed in a 5:93. Going to be taking on Megan Young, right-hand side, dialed in at 6:54. Advantage goes to Bowling. Win light Bowling, 22 stops. Feeds Megan Young 15th out to break out by 0002. Megan Young, 033 up front, breaks out by 0002. Left-hand lane, not on file. Right-hand lane, Jared Dope, dialed a 5:35. Left-hand lane, dialed in a 5:05. Advantage goes to Dope. Win light goes to Dope. 10-19 thou over. Gets there by 11 thou. Left-hand side is 021 up front and behind by 11 thou. That'll bring up Chase Williamson, left-hand side. Gonna look to his left and see Josh McDaniel. Down in a 4:59. 6:38 for Williamson. Advantage to the dragster. McDaniel is 16. 19 thou over. Gets there by 18 thou. Williamson is 032 behind by 18 thou to be 21 thou over. Jonathan McDaniel moving on to the next round. Gonna bring up Scotty Neat, left-hand side. Dowd in a 575. Taking on Ken Patterson, right-hand side. Dowd a 626. Win light goes to Ken. 16 dead on is 000. Dead on 0. 16 total for Ken Patterson. Scotty Neat is 31 and behind by 10 thou. No good. That'll bring up Nick Brayshaw, left-hand side. Dowd a 473. Taking on Charlie Patterson, right-hand side. Dowd in a 622. To Patterson. Win light Patterson 004. Gets there 33 thou to be 20 above. 24th total. As Nick Brayshaw was 18 up front, had to take 5 or less. No good. That'll bring up Trevor Hayes, left-hand side. Dowd a 642. Taking on Homie Combs, right-hand side. Dowd a 616. Next up, left-hand side, not on file, dialed in a 596. Right-hand side going to be Jason Thompson. Your final pair. Nope. Second to final pair. Thompson dialed in a 679 in the right-hand lane. Advantage goes to Thompson. Wind light goes to the left lane, 30, and stops. Feeds Jason Thompson 085. He breaks out by 38th out.
We ain't doing that. Alright, I'll let him know.
Just take a break when you're dead.
He says he wants to roll for it.
Last pair, a no box. Larry Nelson, left-hand side, down in a 589. Taking on Deegan Hurst, right-hand side, down a 547.
Make free states accepted.
At this time, we will take Mazier Promotions. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, no box. Mazier Promotions, round number 2, no box. We need you now. Mazier Promotions, round number 2, row box.
I'm really tired. Is there more ice cream sandwiches down there?
People in the pits, if you are on a pit vehicle, the race cars have the right of way. The race cars have the right of way. If you are on a pit vehicle, you are by the bridge, the race cars have the right of way. The race cars have the right of way on the pits. Once again, Mazier Products, round number 2, no box. Mazier Products, round number 2, no box. We need you now. Mazier, round number 2, no box. Once again, Mazier Products, round number 2, no box. Mazier Products, round number 2, no box. We need you to the lanes, please. Mazier, round number 2, no box. Please, please, we need you now.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
getting ready to come back at you. Pulling in the water box. Your first pair of round number 2 Mazier products, no box, will be Ken Miner, left-hand side, dialed in 866. Taking on Neil Potter, right-hand side, dialed in 915.
What do you go, Pink Floyd?
That just follows with the 333.
Yeah, okay.
I don't bother the last letter.
Okay.
Advantage off the hit, going to Ken Miner. Neil Potter has the advantage up front. Win light goes to Neil Potter. 074, take 96 to be 35 thou over. Ken Miner missed it. And 69 thou behind.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Next up will be William Shannon, left-hand side, dialed in 630. Gonna take on Elizabeth Klein, dialed in 814. Elizabeth Klein leaving first. Shannon gonna try to chase her down. This one is all Shannon. Elizabeth Klein is in trouble. Win light goes to Shannon. 11 up front takes a bunch to be 5 above 6. Elizabeth missed it and 23 thou over. Next up is Boyd Cook, left-hand side, dialed in 984. Dialed in a 655, says Daniel Johnson. This one is all Daniel Johnson. Boyd Cook is in trouble. Win light goes to Daniel Johnson. 032 takes a bunch to be 9 above 5. Boyd Cook missed it and 13 thou under. I'm going to bring up Adeline Atkinson, left-hand side, dialed in 683. Taking on Dylan Starks, right-hand side, dialed in a 641 in the beautiful-looking yellow Corvette. Starks flickers it on. Advantage goes to Starks by 9 thou off the hit. Win light goes to Starks. 10 drops. Feeds Atkinson 23 and breaks out by 27 thou. Dylan Starks is 10 dead 6. 16 total for Dylan Starks. Locks out Adeline Atkinson. Had no chance. Next up, gonna be London Hood, left-hand side, dialed in a 7 flat. Gonna be taking on Orville Barrick, right-hand side, dialed in a 592. 7. And 7 over. Orville Barrett kicks it red. Gonna bring up Travis Lloyd, left-hand side. Dowden, 708. Gonna be taking on driver not on file. Right-hand side, Dowden, 665. Advantage goes to Travis Lloyd. Win light goes to Travis Lloyd. 20 and 23 thou over. Behind by 19 thou, but right-hand side is 052 up front. In front by 19 thou, but breaks it out by 300. Next up, Eric Roydson, left-hand side, dialed in 6 flat. Taking on Neil Pott, right-hand side, dialed in a 915. Pott gonna leave first. Royson is better. Win light goes to Royson. 025, take 14 to be 47 thou over. As Neil Pott is 038 up front and behind by 14 thou to finish line. Eric Royson moving on to round number 3. Next up, going to be Travis Snowden, left-hand side, dialed in a 657. Going to be taking on Elizabeth Klein, right-hand side, dialed in an 814. At this time, we will take Junior Dragsters, Mazir Products, round number 2, Junior Dragsters. To the lanes, please. Elizabeth Klein kicks it way red as Travis Snowden is 7 thou red behind her. Dead on 3. 7 red, dead 3 for Travis Snowden. Moves on to round number next. So I'm going to hand it over to the main man, Dylan Starks himself, because I got to go run my junior.
Thanks, Easton. Good luck to Mr. Easton, round number 2 of juniors. As he just announced, round number 2 of juniors, you are needed in the lanes. That's going to bring up your bike car in the left-hand lane, Mr. Ken Miner. He'll be taking on Mr. Daniel Johnson. Mr. Johnson, and probably the only Mazda drag car on the property. Mr. Miner in the pick-em-up truck. Once again, juniors. It is your time to shine. Junior dragsters, you are needed to the lanes. They're way red there. Saw the bulb just a little too good. Daniel was ready for him. He's 12 up front. And dead 2. How about 14 total for Mr. Daniel Johnson in round 2 of foot brake? Round number 2, Mr. Hood, or number 428. You are sitting on the bye in round 3 of no box. Once again, we are in Missouri Enterprises, round number 2, the Jim Street Memorial Race. Crossville Dragway, Crossville, Tennessee. You can see us from the interstate. We've got a good view here. Come hang out with us. We'd love to have you. Maggart Specialty Sales, round number 1 went smooth. We're getting a fresh start here on Missouri Enterprises, round number 2. It is not too late to buy back. If you are a boxcar and you have not bought back yet, now's your time. If you are a boxcar and you have not bought back yet, now is your time. It's not too late, but it's getting pretty close. You need to buy back to get into round number 2 in a boxcar. Now's your time. It's a pretty cool system the way it works. You hand Destiny $75. She hands you an ice cream sandwich. Get to run in Missouri Enterprises round number 2. Money's got the power of things like that. I want to give a sponsor shout out to all of our supporters of Motor Mania TV. I want to say hi to the Motor Maniacs. Motor Mania kept free to the viewer. This weekend, we want to thank Criswell Plumbing, Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, Rich Marine Services. Thank all of them sponsoring our Motor Mania TV production this weekend. Junior dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Go ahead and get them there. I can't see the staging lanes. You might all be there, but final call, junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. You are in Missouri Enterprises round number 2 and a junior dragster. It's your time. All right, we got the first junior dragsters of Missouri Enterprises round number 2 fired up and coming around the corner. Appreciate all the support of our junior dragsters this weekend. They're the future of our sport.
Yes.
These guys will eventually move up, be driving the big cars with us. Or at least we sure hope so. The more the merrier.
On the 2298, goes to 8. Correct.
First pair out, left-hand lane, gonna be king of the mountain a couple weeks ago. Your 11-year-old Eastern Conference final winner, Mr. Easton Hodge, who've you heard just a couple of words from here on the microphone this weekend. He's doing a phenomenal job calling some laps up here. It's time for him to get in the zone. See what he can do here in Missouri Enterprises round number 2.
I'll have to get these spared. I'm doing that radio right now, Jesse. I don't have any to spare. Oh yeah, I just took care of that one.
Couple drivers not on file here. Your right-hand lane, 868. Easton finds his spot on the tree. He's 46 up front. Not on foul, kicks it 001 red, handing automatic win light over to Mr. Hodge. He's going to keep his East Tennessee winning streak on a roll here in Crossville. It's going to bring up Mr. Connor Adams in the left-hand lane. Mr. Connor going to be down to 895. Taking on Not on Foul, down to 874. Be a pretty close little drag race here. Couple kids getting after it. High 8 second range. Boxcars, you are on standby. Boxcars, you are on standby. We're in the middle of juniors now. So boxcars, you are on standby. If you have not bought back yet, it is not too late, but it's getting awful close. If you'd like to buy back and box, now is your time. Boxcars, you are on standby. Connor got a head start up front. He's going to keep that as a win light. 73 up front, way above. Closing it up 001. Mr. Connor cutting it close right there in the junior dragster category. Is there Enterprises round number 2? Once again, junior parents, if you can hear me, don't forget it's first or second round buybacks for our junior dragsters. First or second round buybacks for our junior dragsters. So if you turned on the electricity in round number 1, round 2 don't necessarily work out the same way, you can still come back for round number 3 with us. Couple drivers not on foul here, left-hand lane. Be down in a 820, right-hand lane, 872. Left-hand lane with the starting line advantage. He's going to keep that as a win light. Put that in his pocket. He's 66 up front. 18 thou above. Turns on the electricity in his lane. Another Adams boy in the left-hand lane, down in a 863. Right-hand lane, 802 be the dial in. That young man. Looks like a couple of Mike Boss cars going at it here. Mike Boss dragsters proudly built here in the state of Tennessee. Just a little bit up I-40 here in beautiful Bristol, where a lot of these kids just got back from running the biggest race of their career probably. Had almost 500 cars at the Eastern Conference Final at Bristol this year. One of the winners, our own Easton Hodges, on the ground this weekend. Adams kicks it 15 thou red in the left-hand lane. Turns a win light on over in the right-hand lane, who's 82 up front. 13 thou above. Once again, Motor Maniacs, sorry about the not on file on our juniors. We've been trying to work through it, and a lot of tech cars to get entered in. Thank goodness for the support. Left-hand lane dialed in a 914, right-hand lane 1090. We're green up front in both lanes. Wind light's gonna stay in the left-hand lane. And give it to Miss Templeton, who's 147 up front. Quite a ways above, but turns on the wind light. That's all that matters here in round number 2. Here we go now. Left-hand lane, Miss Rosie Spears. And right-hand lane, Mr. Daniel Dickin. Part of the Lane Dickin crew. Left-hand lane dialed in 877. Right-hand lane 892. Both drivers pretty good up front. Wind light gonna stay in the left-hand lane, Miss Rosie Spears. She's 26 up front. 885 on 877 dial in. Coming up now in the left-hand lane, Mr. Jackson Benfield. Benfield Marine sponsored ride. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Clay Delp. Clay coming up in the orange and wrapped machine here. Mr. Benfield gonna be dialed in at 806. Mr. Delp, 828. Couple guys pretty close in dial in here. We'll see how it works out down track for them as they battle out this 660 feet of prepped racetrack we've got. What's your name? Right-hand lane with a big advantage up front here. Left-hand lane missed it just a tad. Unfortunately, going to cost him down track. Right-hand lane, Mr. Clay Delp, 19 up front. There's 834 with a 5 on an 828 dial in. Turns on the electricity and sends him on to round number 3 of our junior dragsters. Miss Emmy Thompson here in the right-hand lane, daughter of Todd Thompson. It's catching on pretty well to the junior dragster category here. She clicks at 008 red right there. Left-hand lane not on file. 31 red behind her. Or Miss Emmy's red first. Unfortunately gonna cost her. Left-hand lane goes 1075 on a 1071 dial. In the left-hand lane, Miss Audrey Lloyd. Out into the 8:35. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Jace Murray. Out into the 12:20. One of our younger drivers here on the grounds this weekend. Dagan Hurst, your bye run does carry in box. Since you turned on a win light, you're still our bye run, Mr. Dagan Hurst. You are still our boxcar bye run. Boxcars, boxcar doubles, you are on standby. Boxcar doubles, you are on standby. Left-hand lane, Miss Audrey with the advantage. And a win light. She's 99 up front. It's 8:42.6 on the 8:35. Right-hand lane missed it just a touch, and that's all right. That's what we got buybacks for. Junior coming around the corner now in the right-hand lane is Mr. Andrew Dickin, part of the Lane Dickin crew. Going to be taking on Mr. Hunter Sanders in the left-hand lane. Hunter dialed in at a 12:29. Andrew dialed in at a 12:20. Should be pretty close to each other the whole way down the 660-foot prepped racetrack here at Crossville, Tennessee. Jim Sweet Memorial 5-grander. We rolling it old school style this weekend. Mazir Enterprises round number 2. Boxcar doubles, you are on standby. Both drivers clean and green up front, pretty close. Neither one of them eager to leave, but still pretty close up front. It's going to turn the win light on for Mr. Hunter. He's 114 up front, goes 12:33 on his 12:29 dial. And our final 2 juniors. Mr. Trainer Murray coming up in the left-hand lane. He's going to be taking on Rylan Hamby. Mr. Trainer dialed in at a 8:20. Mr. Hamby, 8:93. Several of our high 8-second juniors on the ground this weekend. She's a little humid out there here in East Tennessee, but a beautiful day for racing. Couldn't have asked for a nicer day. It has been a great day of racing here at the Jim Sweet Memorial, and we couldn't thank each and every one of our racers any more than we can thank you right now for coming out and supporting us. There's a reason their last name's Sweet, about the sweetest family you'll ever come across, right here putting on the race, coming out of Jamestown, Tennessee. And Crossville's pretty well their home track, and we appreciate them putting it on, keeping it all here at home. Left-hand lane, Mr. Trainer kicks it 005 red, turning automatic win light over to Mr. Rylan Hamby, who's 36 up front, goes 8:28 with a 4 on his 8:20 dial in. That'll move him on into round number 3. Boxcar doubles, you are on a short standby. Give us about 2 or 3 minutes. Let these young kids get their hot rods back to the trailer and tucked in nice and safe. We'll get y'all rolling this way. Appreciate all the cooperation from you guys. Once again, bear with us just about 2 or 3 minutes. We want to get these kids back safe to their trailers. Then we'll call you up here and you can start flooding the lanes for Miss Tambrell. Get you lined up and organized.
drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
It looks like all of our juniors are back. We need boxcar doubles. Boxcar doubles. The lanes are ready for you. If you do see a junior out still getting pushed back, please move to the side. Let them get back safe. There's a lot of traffic out here, but we will take boxcar doubles. We're ready for you. Miss Tamber's ready for you in the lanes. Let's see how Missouri Enterprises round number 2 goes here for everybody. Boxcar doubles. The lanes are hot and ready for you.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Egan Hurst, you are the wait and see buy for Super Pro. It does carry here at the Jim Sweet Memorial. Egan Hurst, car number 0X5, you are the wait and see buy. We are fixing to roll into Missouri Enterprises, round number 2 of our box class. Got our doubles in the staging lanes. Ready to get after it here at Crossville Dragway, Jim Sweet Memorial. 5 grander, rolling old school this weekend. Great to see the participation from up here in the tower. Lots of nice race cars, nice rigs, nice people coming in them this weekend. And we appreciate each and every one of them for coming and supporting us. Buybacks are now over unless you are a junior car that won first round and lost second. Or if you are a box car, your time is running thin, but they'll still sell you one. But you need to get it taken care of. If you're a box car that has not bought back yet, it's not too late, but it's getting close. Let's get those buybacks taken care of. Also, if you're a junior that needs to buy back, let's go ahead and get that taken care of, please. Jimmy Sweet, if you don't mind coming and seeing me on the top floor of the tower. Jimmy Sweet, if you don't mind coming and seeing me on the top floor of the tower. Got a couple questions for you. You're the man on the flyer, it means you're the man with answers. Here we go, box cars, round number 2. Let's start off left lane, David Hugh. Right lane, that's Mr. Jake Hodge. We are dead even up front. Hodge going to turn on a win light, 007. And dead 3. 10 total, Mr. Hodge. Missouri Enterprises, round number 2. Left-hand lane, Miss Sarah Major. I'm gonna roll it down in the long and skinny. And there be the sandwich maker. Miss Sarah Major, dialed in 535. Franklin, Kentucky native in the right-hand lane, Mr. Adam Klein. Beach Bend native, 663 the dial in for him. Sarah gonna have to sit there and watch him drive away from her. She tries to chase him down this 660 foot. She's got a little work to do. Adam's cut her in half up front. Adam's gonna keep at us a win light. He's 006 up front. 3 above. I'm gonna turn on a win light. Mr. Jimmy Sweet, Mr. Jimmy Sweet, if you don't mind coming and see me in the top floor of the tower. Mr. Jimmy Sweet, if you don't mind coming and see me in the top floor of the tower. I know the stairs are steep. If you walk in the door, holler for me. I'll come meet you. Left-hand lane, Mr. Rob Major. Yes, sir. Gonna be dialed in at 597. He's taking on Mr. Steve Presley out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, in that beautiful Camaro. He's gonna be dialed in at a 560. at 14th thou red. He'll turn the automatic win over to Mr. Steve Presley, who is ready for him. He's 008 up front. 29th thou above. Nice little lap there from Mr. Presley. He's going to move that beautiful Camaro on. Left-hand lane. The Pool Boys boy, Mr. Silas Boatner. Left-hand steer, dragster style roadster there. He'll be dialed in at a 556. Be taking on Meg, Miss Megan Young. The N95 car gonna be dialed in a 653. If you don't know who Miss Meg is, it's her beautiful rig sitting in the staging lanes this weekend. Nice looking operation down there. They keep a clean looking pit area. Nasty up front. Mr. Silas had to start line advantage. Miss Megan Young gonna take a win light back to the staging lanes with her. She's 15 up front. Lays down a nice little lap there in the Mustang. Left-hand lane, not on file. Car number 69X. Let me dial in 599. Taking on Mr. Derek Adams. Dialed in at a 647 in the grocery getter. With a 14th thou advantage up front, going to keep it in his lane for a win light. He's 10. 16th thou above, taking 41. A nice little lap there for Mr. Derek Adams. Not on file, 24 up front, not bad, just didn't get the job done this time. Once again, if you do not turn on a win light in this round, buybacks are over, unfortunately. So if you do not turn on a win light in box this round, put her back in the trailer. We'll see her bright and early in the morning. Left-hand lane, Mr. Nick Breshaw. Out in a 475 in the long and skinny. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Jesse Warner. Pick 'em up truck. Out in a 633. Left-hand lane with the advantage up front. And a win light. 009 up front for Mr. Nick. And goes 476 with a 5 on a 475 dial. Jesse was 17 up front. Just not quite there this time. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Robert Gregory. In the boo, the green boo. Dial to 618. Right-hand lane, Mr. Josh Edwards out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. Nice little F-body Trans Am there. He's gonna be dialed in a 691. Keep your eyes open. He's gonna put her on the bumper. Nice wheels up start for both drivers there. Mr. Robert Gregory gonna turn on a win light there. He's 006, goes 618.9 on his 618. Nice lap there for Mr. Robert Gregory. He is 6-9. Josh is 26 up front, mathematically ineligible. We are in our double entry, so you will see these drivers again for their second entry towards the end of the round. For all of our viewers watching on Motor Mania or here in the grandstand, thank y'all for coming out and watching live, getting to feel the horsepower go down the racetrack. We appreciate you. Left-hand lane, Mr. Donnie Hancock, dialed in a 624. Right-hand lane, Steve Branham, 492. Automatic win light for Mr. Steve. Donnie kicks it 13 thou red. Steve, 24 green up front. That was 494 with a 3 on his 492 dial. Taking a Sunday stroll. Sun's going down, trees getting easier to see. Gonna be a good little round here. Missouri Enterprises round number 2. Left-hand lane, Mr. Colby Jones. 650 in the blue Camaro on the left-hand lane. Hunter Thornton in the right-hand lane. In the Vega, gonna be dialed 645. Pretty close little race right here. Hunter kicks it 007 red. Colby, 13 green. Goes a 649 with a 4 on his 650 dial. And say he's got her locked in right where he wants her. So he plans on making some more trips down Crossville tonight. Left-hand lane, Trey Sommers, in a two-tone 56, beautiful Chevy over there. Tri-5 car. He's going to be dialed in at a 638. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Nick. In the Mopar, going to be dialed in a 645. Separate these drivers up front. Win light, Mr. Trey Sommers, who is 10 up front, does a 640 with a 1 on his 638 dial and 21 thou above. Nice little lap there for Mr. Trey, keeping the electricity in his lane. In the left-hand lane, that's Mr. Zach Woods in the truck they call Patches out of Bayleton, Alabama. Dialed in at a 658. Right-hand lane, Mr. Dustin Williams. Third gen there, not in a 617. Drivers, clean and green up front. Win light gonna go to Mr. Dustin Williams, who's 009. Dead 1. How about 10 total for Mr. Williams there? His Patches, he's 30 up front. A little above, mathematically ineligible, as Big Jed would say. This Big Jed. Don't get to see him much. He's doing the family thing, and I couldn't be more happy for him getting to do it. Left-hand lane, Mr. Josh Singleton, dialed in a 602 in the first gen Nova there. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Combs, dialed in a 617 in the pick-em-up truck. Combs kicks it cherry red, 002. And 2 above, Josh Singleton, 003. And dead 5. 8 total there for Mr. Singleton. Nice lap in the Nova. In the left-hand lane, a couple diggers coming at us. Left-hand lane gonna be Miss Kelsey Keener, out in at a 510. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Terry McKinney. In the McKinney Motorsports ride, we got in a 519. Both drivers clean and green up front. 3 thou separate them on the front end. Down at the 660, they're going to say it's Mr. Terry with the win light, who's 11. and 522.5 on a 519 dial. Miss Kelsey, not bad. She's 14. Something happens with the hot rod there. Can't quite run the number. In the left-hand lane, it's Mr. Dakota Pugh and the Baby Stang. Dakota's got Mr. Oakley Mickle riding shotgun with him. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Billy Downing in the All Things Chrome ride. Beautiful M&M carbon dragster. Mr. Billy, let me dial in at a 485. Dakota on a 619. Billy gonna sit there and watch Dakota do a pretty wheel stand, head down track, see what he can do to catch him. Dakota kicks it 4th out red. He goes 621.9 on a 619. However, Mr. Downing gonna pick up a win light there. He's 18 up front. Goes 488.5 on his 485 dial in. Nice little lap there for Mr. Downing. Next pair, Missouri Enterprises round number 2. Mr. Brian Jones dialed in a 567. In the right-hand lane, Mr. James West driving the Batmobile. Dialed in at a 579 in a left-hand steer roadster. Slick roadster, very nice car. Mr. James out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Decided to jump on 40. Come support us here at Crossville. Once again, if you're not here today, had yard work to do, wife wouldn't let you leave, do something nice for her. Tell her you're gonna hit the interstate in the morning, come run for $5 grand. She won't be mad when you come home richer than you left. James West gonna turn on the wind light there. James is 11 up front, 581.7 on his 579 dial, taking 006. Nice little lap there for the Batmobile. Left-hand lane, Mr. Trey Kilgore. He dialed in at a 560. Right-hand lane, not on foul. It's 655. Kilgore keeps it 006 on the red side. That one's gonna hurt. However, not on foul was ready for him. He's 11. Goes 661.9 on his 659 dial in. Driver in the left-hand lane. Your contender for Drag Champ Driver of the Year for 2023. That's going to be Mr. Taylor Bowling. Taylor coming off of a 50 grand no-box win in Bristol a couple weeks back. He told me this morning, he said, gonna throw the box in it. Hit the converter today. He's dialed in 673. Mr. Tony Levere dialed in at a 588 in the Vega. Bowling kicks it 008 red. Tony 001 red behind him. Both drivers ready. However, it's going to be Mr. Tony picking up the win. 001 red goes 590 with a 6 on his 588 dial. In the left-hand lane, the yellow dragster is going to be Mr. Jim McDaniel, part of the McDaniel crew. Dialed in at a 489. Right-hand lane, not on file, in a flamed-up pick-em-up truck. He's going to be dialed in at a 640. Both drivers clean and green up front. Chase each other down to 660. It's going to be Mr. McDaniel picking up a win light. He's going to be 13 and goes 492.6 on a 489 dial. Taking 008. Nice lap there for Mr. Jim McDaniel. Once again, guys, we are in our double entries. That's why you're going to see Mr. Deegan Hurst right here in his first entry. He's going to come back around, be on the wait and see bye. In Missouri Enterprises round number 2. He's going to be taking on Mr. Tom LeConte. Tom dialed in a 533. Deegan dialed in at a 545. Both drivers going to kick it red. However, Tom being the faster car, he kicks it red last. He 002 red. Goes a 534 on his 533 dial. Deegan was red first at 39 red. And going to come back around on the wait and see bye later on in the round. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Travis Snowden. Travis just turned on a win light and no box. He's going to hit the top bulb this time, see if he can turn on another win light. Dialed in 657. In the right-hand lane, Miss Kathy Pipkin at Hendersonville, Tennessee. In her beautiful dragster there, going to be dialed a 479. Both drivers are green. Both drivers are even up front. It's going to be Mr. Travis Snowden moving on. He's 13. And 17 thou above. Miss Kathy is 12. And goes 32 thou above. Getting behind a little bit right there. And Travis Snowden moving on. In your left-hand lane, that's Guffey. Tracy Guffey. He dialed in a 620 in his Camaro. Be taking on the snap-on man for this part of Tennessee here, Mr. Chris Rumble. His first gen Nova be dialed in a 660. Beautiful wheels up start for Mr. Guffey as he is perfect. And going to keep the win light there. He is perfect and 25 thou above. Going to be 25 total. Nice lap for Mr. Guffey there. Rumble's not bad. He's 21. And gets a little behind there. Here we go in the left-hand lane. It's Mr. Scott Wright in old red. Scott's been driving that car my whole life. Couldn't tell you how many passes I've seen that car made, how many paint jobs I've seen on it. It's always been nice. Scott going to be dialed in at a 476. Be taking on Mr. Braden Sloan. Braden in the wheel standing Nova. Going to be dialed in at a 601 for Mr. Sloan. Scott Wright with the Scott's Hot Rod Shop. Scott's Power Glide there. Riding with Team Carson. Braden, your alky digger feller. That's who helps you with all your blower parts, injection parts. Pretty nice group of guys down there at Alky Digger. Call Braden, he'd love to help you. Both drivers are clean and green up front. It's going to be Mr. Wright lighting up a scoreboard, as he is 24 and 31 thou above. Braden missed it just a touch and it cost him. We just had Scott Wright in the left-hand lane. That's going to bring up Bubba Wright, the birthday boy, turning 25 today. Justin going to be dialed in at a 494. Be taking on Mr. David Young in that first generation Nova. He dialed in at a 596. Both drivers taking their time to get in. Make sure they're set right where they want to be. David is green, Justin's green behind him. Justin with the advantage and the win light. The birthday boy will light it up 009 up front. Dead zero. How about 9 total for Mr. Justin Wright? Nice lap there for Mr. Wright. Kate Starks, you're needed to the top floor of the tower. My beautiful wife, Kate Starks, you're needed to the top floor of the tower, please. Mr. Chris Hodge in that beautiful 67 Nova. And Mr. Taylor Rich making all that noise traveling down track. Both drivers are 10 red, however, Hodge is the slower car. And that's going to give the automatic win light over to Mr. Taylor Rich, who's 10 red and 17 thou under. Rich, moving on. Once again, Kate Starks, you are needed in the top floor of the tower. Kate Starks, you are needed in the top floor of the tower, please. Left-hand lane, Mr. Tony Morris. That beautiful dragster going to be dialed in 476. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Trucko Ran in the boat, the banana boat. Going to be dialed in at a 630. Both drivers are clean and green. Tony with a big starting line advantage and a win light. How about 009? 41 thou above. Mr. Tony Morris lighting up the scoreboard. Chuck, 31 up front. Just a little more above. That's going to bring up Miss Delaney Gentry in the left-hand lane. The whole Edmund Richardson ride. Delaney going to be dialed 481. Be taking on the red pick-em-up truck of Mr. Don Tipton. Dialed in at a 615. Beautiful S10. Separate them, and one was perfect. However, does not turn on a win light. Mr. Don trips 6 and goes 614-0 on a 615 dial. Miss Delaney 004 gonna go 481-0 on her 481 dial in. How about 4 total for Miss Delaney Gentry right there? Mr. Trevor Hayes there in Miss Tambra's Sweets ride. Miss Tambra's busy working the lanes and being a mama for us right now. Trevor's going to be dialed in at a 643. Be taking on Mr. Gary Goldberg. Mr. Goldberg going to be dialed in at a 610. Goldberg turns it 4 thou red, turns the automatic win over to Mr. Hayes, who is 25 thou green. and dead 8. Nice lap there for Mr. Hayes in the Tambra Sweet Ride. I'm going to turn this one over to Mr. Easton Hodge, let him call a couple laps. He's going to bring you up Travis Rodden in the K&R Vega over there. We'll be taking on Bo Boatner, the pool boy, in his orange Vega here.
Win light goes to Boatner, 001, take 10 to be 18 thou above. So that'll bring up Anderson Rich, left-hand side, dialed in at 449. Driver not on file, right-hand side, dialed at 497. Advantage Rich. Win light Rich. 004 takes a ton to be 17 thou over. Locks out right hand side. It was 023 up front. As Anderson Rich is 21 total. That'll bring up Joseph Hodges left hand side. Taking on Chuck Miner. Miner dialed a 546. Hodges dialed in a 674. Goes to Chuck Myers. Joseph Hodges kicks it 4 thou red and puts it 1 above 6 as Chuck Myers 001 and gets out of it early. That'll bring up Griffin Haygood left hand side, dialed in a 506. Taking on Bobby Griffith right hand side, dialed in a 566. Advantage Griffith by 7 thou. Win line goes to Haygood. 11, take 3 to be 29 thou over. Griffith, 4, gives it back 3 thou to be 4 above. That'll bring up Candace Howe, left-hand side, dialed in 599. Driver not on file on the right-hand side, dialed a 619. His right-hand side kicks it a thou red. He's gonna want that one back. Candace Howe is 050 up front and a 10th over. Right-hand lane is a thou red. Gonna want that one back.
What? I guess. I don't know. I've been putting a number.
Well, we probably do.
I don't know.
Round one.
Dave Casper in no box.
Dave Casper, you are the MSS Maggart's Specialty Sales best losing package of round number 1, no box. We need you in tower, please.
Car number 736, Mr. Casper. Get hot.
Once again, Dave Casper, you were the Maggart's Specialty Sales round number 1, no box, best losing package. So, you will have a reward.
We can go back and watch it on Motor Man. Automatic win, Mr. Klein in the right-hand lane in the grocery getter. 34 up front and 15 thou above. Gets the win courtesy of a red light in the left lane. That's going to bring up our next pair. Mr. Larry Nelson in the left-hand lane, dialed in a 510. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Doug Howe, dialed in a 547. That beautiful candy apple red Monza. Keener, who is 15. And 61 thou above, turning on the wind light. Mr. Howe, just a touch here. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Keith Thomas. Gonna be dialed in at a 7:45. Taking on Mr. Ken Patterson in the right-hand lane. Beautiful Mopar. Dialed in at a 6:25.
Dead even up front. Wind light goes to Ken Patterson. 004 gets behind 19 thou, which is the right move. 4, 1 above 7. Keith Thomas is also 4 up front, but gets their 19 thou and breaks out by 2 thou. Jake Hodge, we need you to the tower, please. Jake Hodge, we need you to the tower, please. Once again, Jake Hodge, you are needed in the tower, please. Jake Hodge, you are needed in the tower, please. Left-hand side, Taylor Bowling. Dialed in a 673. Taking on Billy Downing, who is in trouble. Downing dialed a 488. Doesn't matter. Taylor Bowling 22, dead 7, takes 7 thou. Better up Tony Morris, left-hand side, down in a 659. Taking on Charlie Patterson, right-hand side, dialed in 623. Once again, Jake Hodge, you are needed in the tower, please. Jake Hodge, you are needed in the tower, please. Advantage Patterson, win light Patterson. 31 gets their 50 to be 18 thou. over. Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. Driver not on file, right-hand side. Guffey, dialed 621. Right-hand side, dialed a 633.
That's the other guy's thing.
When we've got about 20 pair left, we need to call Jake and that guy back there. Going to rerun at the end of the round.
Right-hand side is Ken Grintree, I have been informed. Dialed in 633. Light goes to Ken Grant. 4 take nothing to be 30 over or 3 above, whichever way you prefer it. That'll bring up David Horner, left-hand side, dialed in a 718. That'll bring up Sidri Wiggins, dialed in 446, and I believe the blown dragster. Yeah. One line Horner, 4 and 5004. Stops. Sidri Wiggins takes 047 at the stripe. She is 15 up front. Breaks out by 4th out. That'll bring up Caleb McDaniel, left-hand side, dialed in 720. And Braden Sloan, right-hand side, dialed in 602. Braden Sloan kicks it 8 thou red. Caleb McDaniel is 19 and a thou under. Next up, we got Mike Ridge, left-hand side, dialed in 532. Taking on Steve Presley, right-hand side, dialed in 563. As Steve Presley kicks it 3 thou red. Mike Ridge is 0007 red to follow. 0007 red dead on 3. That'll bring up the sandwich maker, left-hand side, Sarah Major. Dialed in 6 flat. Hunter Thornton, right-hand side, down in a 6:46. Next up, we got Anthony Copeland, left-hand side, out in a 6:58, taking on Nick Grilly. Nifley? Yeah, Nifley. Couldn't see it from here. Out in 6:44. Advantage, Nifley. Win light gonna go to Copeland. 19 take 13 to be dead 5. 24 total gets it done against Nifley. Below 4 and 3 above 3. No good for Nifley. Gotta bring up Don Cox Jr. Left hand side. Down in 5:48. Right hand side not on file. Down in a 6:44. Cox flickers it on. Advantage goes to Don Cox. But the win light goes to the right lane. 048 wins a double breakout by 17 thou. Don is 025, takes 40 to break out by 200. Gotta bring up Cole Pritchett, left-hand side, Dowden 488. Taking on David Pugh, right-hand side, Dowden 604. This one is all Pritchett. Win light goes to Pritchett. 005 takes a bunch down there to be 8 above 7. Is David Pugh. Flat misses it. They'll bring up Colby Jones, left-hand side, out in 649. Taking on Dallas Kilgore, right-hand side, out in 565. Advantage Kilgore by 6 thou, but the win light goes to Jones. 21, 1 above 3, 33 total, takes 32. Dallas Kilgore is 15 and behind by 32 thou to finish line. That'll bring up Jeremy Fan, right-hand side, down in a 641. Taking on Mike Martin, left-hand side, down a 616. This one is all Jeremy Fan. 22. Takes a bunch to be 6 above 2. Mike Martin flat misses it and goes 1 above 0. No good. Gotta bring up David Parker, left-hand side, down a 509. Taking on Frankie Denton Jr., right-hand side. Heads up 509. Winlight Parker, 007, take 26 to be dead on 6. Locks out Denton. That'll bring up Lane Dickin, left-hand side, down a 609. Taking on Bo Boatner, right-hand side, down in 589. One light goes to Lane Dickin 4. 1 above 2. Bo Boatner is 15. No good. That'll bring up Todd Thompson, left-hand side, taking on Eric Royson. Royson down in 599. Thompson down in 531. Thompson by 19, and one of them is 19 up front. Todd Thompson. Perfect. Takes a lot to be 2 above 6. 26 total for Todd Thompson. Scott Sanders, left-hand side, down in a 586. Jeffrey Youngblood, right-hand side, down in a 602. Moonlight goes to Scott Sanders, 17. 1 above 4 gets there by 12th thou. Brian Jones up next, down in 568. Gonna look to his left and gonna see Josh Edwards. Down a 688. Advantage Edwards by 3 thou. Winlight goes to Jones, 22. Takes 14 to be 1 above 2. Josh Edwards is 18 and 3 above 1. Behind by 14 thou. Next up, we got Robert Gregory, left-hand side, out in 618. Taking on Josh Hughes, down a 502. Josh Hughes kicks it a thou red. Robert Gregory's 026 up front. Goes 2 above 9, moving on to round number next. Next up, on the right-hand side, we have Derek Adams. Dialed in, a 648. Taking on James Crabtree. Dialed in 517.
There. I knew that number didn't sound familiar. So I can't see it from that up here.
to Crabtree. Win light goes to Crabtree. Oh, 009 gets there by 0003 to be 2 above 7. Derek Adams, 22, and gives it back by nothing. Gotta bring up Blake Gentry, left-hand side, dialed in 609, taking on Jeff Garrett, dialed in a 575. Gentry kicks it a thou red, dead 9. Oh, that one hurts as Jeff Garrett is 8 and 2 above 9. Next up, driving on file left-hand side, dialed in 638, taking on Jesse Warner out a 630. Left-hand side has the advantage off the hit and turns the advantage into a win light. Bring up Dylan Easton, left-hand side, dialed in 602, taking on Freddie Bandy Jr., dialed in a 593. Six down red as Easton would have been a handful. 002 and 4 under. Then bring up Josh Singleton, left-hand side. Driving out on foul right-hand side. Dialed to 625. Singleton dialed a 602. Singleton's gonna want that one back. Whoa. Singleton kicks it 8th thou red. Right hand side is 046 and 3 under. Next up, we have Scott Wright versus Justin Wright. Scott down in 476. Justin down at 493. Advantage right. Win light right. Scott Wright had the advantage off the starting line, but Justin Wright gets the win. Justin Wright is 0-23, dead 0. 23 total, gets their 28th foul. Scott Wright is 13, behind by 23 foul. That'll bring up Joe Davis, left-hand side, down at 588. Taking on Homie Combs, down at 619. Joe Davis got a little excited for that one. He's at 064 red. Homie is 027 and 2 thou under. Next up is Larry Buchanan and Steve Branham. Branham down 494. Buchanan down a 630. As Branham has the advantage off the hit, but gives it up. Larry Buchanan, 038 and stops. That'll bring up Dakota Pugh, left-hand side, down a 621. Right-hand side not on file. Down a 5 flat. Win light Pew. 10 take a bunch to be dead 2, 12 total. Locks out right hand side, who's 053 up front. Better bring up Trey Kilgore, left hand side, down a 560. Right hand side not on file, down a 653. Advantage Kilgore by 4th out. Win like Kilgore by 44th out. 10 get their 44th out to be dead on to another 12 total run. Right hand side was locked out, was 014 up front. Automatically no good. I'll bring up Terry McKinney, left hand side, down a 518. Taking on Cody McDaniel, down 464, right hand side. 10 thou, win light, McKinney. With the actual good news. Actual good news this time. Advantage Hancock, win light Hancock, 008 gets there 51 thou to be dead on 7, 8 dead 7, 15 total. Locks out right hand side who is 049 up front and 1 above 8, no good. Next up, we got Chris Bowling, left hand side, Dottie 593, taking on Nick Hurst, 537 in the right. Advantage Hurst by 5 thou, or 4 thou. One light goes to Bowling, 33, takes 7 to be dead on 6, 39 total. Nick Hunt is 27 up front. Behind at the finish line. Gonna bring up Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, dialed a 610. Taking on Kenny LeBeau, right-hand side, dialed a 534. It is nasty. Double O's a pair, but better Double O steals the show. Kevin Rodden is 007, gives it back 5 thou, got behind. Jake Townsend.
Alright, if this one doesn't print, we're stopping for a minute.
Alright. I mean, just tell him to go to the tower.
Yeah.
Jake Townsend and Ronnie Maggart dialed 672. Townsend, 549. Advantage Townsend. Winline Townsend, 15. Gets behind by 8 thou to the right. Move. Ronnie Maggart is 025. Gets there 8 thou to be 5 thou under. Ronnie Maggart, your winner.
Shut them down. Hold them up for a minute. That'll stop them real quick. Alright, I was going to send a test print. Tell me when to start printing.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Next up, Chris Hodge in the left-hand side out a 634, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel out a 460. Advantage McDaniel, win light McDaniel. 11, take 11 to be dead on to 13 total. Chris Hodge is 35 and behind 11th out. Had no chance.
We apologize for that, sir.
Next up, Tom LeConte, left-hand side, out a 534. Taking on Chuck Warren, out a 636. Advantage LeConte, win light LeConte. Next up, Joseph Hauser. Left-hand side, out in a 602. Right hand lane, not on file. Out a 567. Advantage Hauser, wind light Hauser, 023, take 12 to be 105. Locks out the right lane, is 041 up front. And a 1 above. Driver not on file, left-hand side, down a 505, taking on Don Tipton. Right-hand side, down a 614. Wind light Tipton, 11, 3 above 3. Left-hand lane was 022, takes 25 to be 3 thou under. Josh Powell and George Simpson. Simpson's down a.
Alright, give me right lane car number again. Alright, and you said left lane was 2414. Got it.
Jason Thompson, left-hand side, down a 676. Taking on Jared Dope. Right-hand side, down a 535.
I can take another pair if you got them.
Delp is gonna want that one back. He kicks it 5 thou red as Thompson is 046 and 2 above 2. Thompson moving on to round number next.
I'm down there talking.
Tony Morse, Gary Goldberg.
Yeah, he could have already known.
Goldberg down a 612. Morse down a 476. Advantage goes to Goldberg, but Morris turns on the wind light.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, we're almost there.
And then we started over again.
Well, he'll be happy this stuff.
That'll bring up Chase Williamson, left-hand side, down a 641. Looks to his left and sees Josh Rowland. Right-hand side, down a 593.
Give me left lane.
Advantage Williamson. Win light goes to Rowland. 057, take 18 to be one above, 67 total. Chase Williamson is 012 up front and gets out of it early to be 7 above 3. It's a little bit too much.
Say 49. 49.
It's a different car number that was in the system though.
That'll bring up David Young, left-hand side, down a 596. Taking on Bobby Griffith, right-hand side, down a 566. This one is all David Young. 7, take 36 to be dead on 3, 10 total. Locks out Griffith, who is 052 up front. Had no chance. I'll bring up Eddie Scott, left-hand side, down a 597. Taking on Nathan Hamilton, down a 553. It is absolutely nasty. Win light goes to Eddie Scott. 002 gets there by a lot. Dead on 6-8 total. As Nathan Hamilton is 001. And has some problems.
Have you called all of them to throw up?
Call them all up.
Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Final call, Super Pro. All colors, all colors.
Hey, your time sheet's right over there next to the thing, Daddy. Here, I remember printing yours off.
White and yellow run stickers, white and yellow run stickers. You have been called. If you are not here, you are late. Steve Hawkins and Cody McDaniel. McDaniel got a 499. Hawkins got 492.
And that one, he sucks at burning shit in.
Have a rerun between Jake Hodge and RJ Howe. Jake Hodge got a 630. RJ got a 692. Jake Hodge. Win light, Jake Hodge, 23. It's their 17th thou. Final call, final call, final call. If you have not ran any Super Pro at all, if you're not here in 5 minutes, you are not running. Very last call for Super Pro. Five minutes to be up here.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
No box to the lanes, no box to the lanes, no box to the lanes, please. Juniors, you are on standby. Juniors, you are on standby. No box to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes. Gearhead Solutions, round number 3, no box. Gearhead Solutions, round number 3, no box. Next up, we got Deegan Hurst, left-hand side, out a 544, taking on Jeremiah Powell. Right-hand side, out a 498. Kicks it 4 foul, red. Powell is 20. One above 131 total.
So Gearhead Solutions, the round number 3 sponsor. We have called Junior Dragsters, who will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Gearhead Solutions, round number 3. Juniors, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, need you to the lanes. Gearhead Solutions, round 3, no box. Final call for no box. Final call, no box cars. Should be 9 of you. Gearhead Solutions, round number 3, pair number 1, William Shannon left side. Dialed in 633, taking on Daniel Johnson. Still got 2 in here in round number 3. The only guy still having 2 in here in round number 3. If you have epilepsy, do not look at William Shannon's headlights because you're done for. Cole, do you have epilepsy? I can't even spell epilepsy. Epilepsy.
Yeah, E-P-I-L-I-S.
Yeah. Hooked on phonics here in the Tower Crossville Dragway. How about 1 thou separate him leaving the starting line? Win light. William Shannon, 37, 1 above 7. 54 total turns on the win light. Johnson, 38, and 12 thou behind. William Shannon going to move on. Travis Snowden now left-hand side. I'm pretty sure from Somerset, Kentucky, if I remember right. Pretty much London Dragway. That's where he gets his mail. Where he gets all of his 1099s. 657 for the Malibu left side. Neil Powder right side. The Buick Regal. LaCrosse Regal? I think it's a Regal. It doesn't have headlights in it, so you can't really tell. 914 to the right side out of Cookville, which is what, 40 minutes? Yeah. 20 minutes? Listen, I was looking for O'Reilly in Cookville, and it was 38 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Potter going to get a couple of second and a half head start. Snowden going to try to run him down. Potter's away in green. Snowden is away and green, and we are separated by 17 thou. Win light. Snowden. 40. Take 19 thou to be 73 total. Turns on his scoreboard. 57 and also 3 above. For Neil Potter, no good. Travis Lloyd now left-hand side, dialed 709. Taking on our part-time co-announcer here this weekend, Dylan Stark's right side. The high gear Corvette, dialed 641. And Cole, this is where I leave you. Here you go, pal. I'm going to apologize for anything Cole Pritchett's about to say.
Actually, hold on, no.
And the by run in no box right now. Landon Hood rolling down. Idling down into round number next. Waiting on the double to get back around here. Normal power, round number 3. In no box. Left-hand lane, Eric Royston from Jamestown, Tennessee. Right-hand lane, Daniel Johnson from parts unknown. That's Mr. Starks knows where he's from. White House, Tennessee. $5.99 the dial in for Royston. $6.74 the dial in for Johnson. Starting line advantage, right lane to Johnson, win light. Right lane Johnson, 46 up front, 3 over the dial in. Taking 77 at the finish line, Royston, 52, a 10th over the dial in for the loss.
Welded pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
First one out in the left lane, Little King of the Mountain. 11-year-old Eastern Conference final winner from a couple weeks ago at Bristol, Mr. Easton Hodge. Hodge. Gonna be dotted at 872. Right-hand lane. Driver not on file. Be dialed in at 806. Parents got them tuned up, sending them in the beams. Once again, Mr. Easton Hodge, 872 the dial. Not on file in the right lane, 806 the dial. Easton with the starting line advantage. And lots of whomps coming already. It'll be Mr. Easton carrying it on with him. He's 53 up front. Goes 75.9 on his 72 dial. Taking 22. Good little lap there by Easton. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Connor Adams, out of Southern Kentucky. Connor, gonna be dialed a 9 flat. Taking on not on foul in the right-hand lane, be dialed in at a 888. With a big starting line advantage. See who can hold on to it at the top end. And it is not going to be Connor. Connor's 55, 148 off. Not on foul, 136 up front. Pulls off a wind light at the other end. Good driving there. Left-hand lane, the Benfield Marine sponsored ride. Big little Benfield, tied down at an 810. Right-hand lane, be dialed in at 884. Starting line advantage to the right-hand lane. Wind light to the left-hand lane. 40 up front and 28 thou above. Taking 71. Boxcar doubles, you are on standby. Boxcar doubles, you are on standby. About a 10-minute standby here for boxcar doubles. You are on standby for Gearhead Solutions round number 3. Left-hand lane dialed 868. Right-hand lane 882. Starting line advantage to the right-hand lane. Wind light to the left-hand lane. 136 up front. That was 872.5 on his 868 dial. Left-hand lane not on foul. Dial in 823. Right-hand lane, Mr. Andrew Dickin. Dialed in at a 1216. I believe Little Dickin is still holding on to the potential wait and see bye here in juniors. He's had to run somebody every round, so I believe it is carrying for him. Left lane with a big starting line advantage. And a win light. Left lane 008 up front. Goes 826 with a 7 on a 823 dial and 37 thou above. Nice lap there for our kids in the junior dragster category. Left-hand lane, big starting line advantage. The win light's going to hang out there. Left-hand lane, 39 up front. 929 with a 4 on a 920 dial. 94 thou above. Taking 25. We will be down for just a few minutes, letting our junior dragsters get back, especially in the dark. Going to hold just a few more minutes on our boxcar doubles so we can make sure they get back safe. Everything's taken care of with our juniors before we call boxcar doubles. So boxcar doubles, you are on about a 5-minute standby. Boxcar doubles, you are on about a 5-minute standby. Left-hand lane turns it 4 thou red, turning automatic win over to right-hand lane, who's 187 up front. Goes 1241 with a 6 on the 1225 dial. In the right lane, Mr. Aubrey Lord, dialed 841. In the left-hand lane, driver not on file, dialed 1232. And the Patriotic Junior over there. Slight advantage to the right-hand lane. And win light's going to hang out there. Miss Lloyd, 47 up front, goes 844 with a 7 on the 841 dial. by car, Mr. Ryan Hamby. 8:30 the dial on his by run. Our final junior of Gearhead Solutions, round number 3. Still got a lot of racing action ahead of us tonight. I believe there's 86 still hanging out in the top bulb class. On the by run, we're 59 up front. Slight stumble, this area is rough. 840 with a 1 on an 830 dial. And that will conclude our juniors. Give us just a few minutes and we will call boxcar doubles once we get them back. Get all the
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Give me box, car, doubles. Lanes are hot and ready. Box, car, doubles. Lanes are hot and ready. If you are still doubled in box, we are ready for you. For our next round of juniors, be Mr. Caden Kratzer, 229X. You are the potential wait and see buy. Next round of juniors, Mr. Caden Kratzer, 229X. You are the wait and see buy for round number 4 of junior dragsters. Once again, boxcar doubles. Boxcar doubles. It's your time to shine. Boxcar doubles. We are ready. William Shannon. Mr. William Shannon, you are the potential wait and see buy for no box round number 4. Mr. Shannon, you are the wait and see buy for round number 4 of no box. Mr. Tracy Guffey, on your 251 entry, you are the wait and see buy for Gearhead Solutions round number 3 of box. Mr. Tracy Guffey, car number 251, you are the potential wait and see buy for round number 3 of box.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision or tether. Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger love. Read to me a poem, sing to you.
Destiny Sweet, if we could see you in the top floor of the tower, please. Destiny Sweet, if we could get you to the top floor of the tower, please.
With you I'm blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision or tether.
I will take green and pink run sticker. Green and pink run sticker for box. You're more than welcome. Come on down and join us. Green and pink run sticker. Come on down and join us.
All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision.
Everything I used to be seems to have disappeared so fast. Like time is playing tricks on me. Like my present now is my past. So lost in a familiar.
Doubled green and pink run stickers. All three doubled box, green and pink run stickers. You're all more than welcome to come on up here and join us. I will take all remaining boxcars. All remaining boxcars. Green, white, red, yellow, pink. I don't care what color's on your window. I will take all boxcars. Here we go. Gearhead Solutions, round number 3. Boxcars.
OJ Hodge here. Oh, OJ Hodge, right hand lane. Oh, you know, OJ Hodge. Kobe Jones, left hand side. Oh, 649 on it. Jake, one Jake Hodge guy, he somehow won last night. Yeah. Down a 632. Best hope the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. As OJ Hodge treats him by 10 thou. OJ Hodge, and how he got it done. Lord Almighty. 008, 5 thou under, got behind 4 thou. Jake Hodge is your winner. Colby Jones is 18, take 4 thou to be 18 thou under. Oh, it's Adam. Hey, Adam. Adam Klein, right hand side, down a 665. Fix my dirt bike. What? Robert Gregory, left hand side, down a 620. 665 for Adam Klein. Blow the horn, Adam. Blow the horn. Oh, go. Oh, Robert Gregory kicks it. 0006 red is Adam Klein. 027 and 18 over. 18 thou over. Woo, go Adam. Yeah. Trey Summers, left-hand side, out a 638, taking on Steve Presley. Presley out a 561. Advantage goes to Summers by 8 thou. Win line goes to Summers. 32 take 11 to be dead on 333 total. Tony Morris, left hand side, down to 468. Taking on Megan Young, right hand side, down a 653. Megan Young by 4/10. Tony Morris is 006, take 30 to be 21 thou over. 27 total locks out Megan Young, who is 046 up front. A one above one, no good.
Hey, Jesse, I need the right lane stop.
Next up, gonna be Josh Singleton, left-hand side, dialed a 603, taking on Derek Adams, dialed a 649, right-hand side. It is absolutely nasty. Josh Singleton comes out on top, 002, 2 above 1. Derek Adams takes 33. He's 008, take 33 to be 2 under. Had to take 13 or less, no good. That'll bring up James West, right-hand side. Dialed in. A 581, taking on Taylor Bowling. Left-hand side, dialed a 674. Advantage Taylor Bowling. Here comes James West. Win light goes to Taylor Bowling. 8 dead 3. 11 total for Taylor Bowling. Leaves James West with no chance. He was 022 up front and behind 21 thou at the stripe.
Left-hand lane, Mr. Tom LeConte. He dialed in 535. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Mike Martin out of Columbia, Tennessee. He dialed in a 617. Mike Martin with the starting line advantage. And Martin with a win light. 006 and goes 620 with a 1 off a 617 dial. Closes it up 0004 at the other end. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Trevor Hayes, Gearhead Solutions himself. Gear and Gearhead Solutions, round number 3. Be dialed in at a 6:44. The right-hand lane. Mr. Tony, dialed in at a 5:89. Trevor with the starting line advantage, but does not turn it into a win light. Tony is 23 and 592 with a 5 off a 589 dial. Trevor's 007 up front and gives it back at the other end. Left-hand lane, Mr. Donnie Hancock in your first generation Nova, dialed in a 625. Right-hand lane, driver not on file, dialed 661. Separate them at the start line. Win light, driver not on file. He's 18 up front. 663-1 on a 661 dial. And that's going to bring up Nick Breesaw in the left-hand lane. Dialed in 476. In the right-hand lane, the birthday boy, Mr. Justin Wright. Be dialed in at a 493 out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Justin's car rolls out of the beams there, turning the automatic win over to Mr. Nick Breesaw, who is 22 and dead 7. 29 total. And turns it into a win light. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Jim McDaniel, the long and skinny. He dialed in at a 492. Taking on Bo Boatner, the pool boy, out of Scottsboro, Alabama. Dialed 589 in the orange Vega. Two good-looking cars on the starting line right here. All boxcars, you have been called. All boxcars, you have been called. Once again, all boxcars, you have been called. Starting line advantage and a win light. 13 and 2 thou under for Bo. Picks up the win over Mr. McDaniel. We got a pair of dragsters coming at us here. In the left-hand lane, Levon Keener. Dialed in a 512. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Terry McKinney. In the McKinney Motorsports ride, dialed in a 519. Both drivers clean and green up front. On the top end, going to be Mr. McKinney picking up a win light. McKinney, 10 up front. And 518-2 off a 512 dial. Nice little lap there for Mr. McKinney. In the left-hand lane, Mr. George Simpson. third generation Camaro in the left-hand lane. Be dialed in a 526. Be taking on Mr. Billy Downing in the All Things Chrome M&M Dragster. Mr. Billy out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Be dialed in a 486. Billy with a starting line advantage, but does not get it done. George 14 and 526 with an 8 on a 526 dial. 14 dead 8 there for Mr. George. Billy's 5 and 18 thou above. That's going to bring up Mr. Larry Buchanan in the left-hand lane. Be dialed in a 626. Taking on Mr. Steve Branham. Steve dialed in a 493 in his dragster. All boxcars, you have been called. All boxcars, you have been called. Steve 26 and 497 with a 2 on the 493 dial. Couple old school rides coming at us here. In the left-hand lane, it's Mr. Joseph Hauser out of Knoxville. He dialed in a 602 in the 57 Chevrolet. And in the right-hand lane, that's Mr. Taylor Rich in the blown coupe. A little radical looking ride. Taylor's gone a lot of rounds in that coupe right there. Taylor with a starting line advantage and a win light. Mr. Rich 009 up front and 21 thou above. Nice lap there for Mr. Taylor. Left-hand lane, Mr. Chris Bowling out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. He dialed in at a 593 in his first generation Camaro. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Jeff Garrett. Mr. Garrett in the Malibu, he dialed in at a 577. Bowling with a starting line advantage and a win light. Chris 18 and 594 with a 7 on the 593 dial. And turns that into a win light. Jeff misses it just a touch, is 38 and dead 9, but no good. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Griffin Haygood in the dragster. Be dialed in a 504, taking on Mr. Ken Patterson. Mr. Ken in the Mopar. He dialed in at a 626. Mr. Ken Patterson picking up the win there. He's 7 and dead 1. How about 8 total for Mr. Ken Patterson? That locks out Griffin Haygood. Mathematically ineligible. To bring up Mr. Dakota Pugh in the left-hand lane. Got Oakley riding shotgun with him. In the Baby Stang, he dialed in at a 620. Taking on Charlie Patterson. Patterson in the Mopar, dialed in at a 623. Should be a good little lap right here. Dakota with a starting line advantage. And Dakota with a win light. 17 and 27 thou above gets their 001. Nice lap there by those two drivers. Once again, we are in Gearhead Solutions, round number 3 of boxcars. Things rolling along here at the Jim Sweet Memorial Race. Buybacks are done. 2 go down, 1 come back. And the cream of the crop rises to the top. While we are taking a little break here, I'll give a shout out to our motor maniacs out there watching live from home. We sure wish you were here, but thankful you're watching from home and still getting your part of the Jim Sweet Memorial Race here at Crossville Dragway. Once again, we will be running this same program tomorrow, so if you're wishing you were here, load her up and get her here. No better place to be this weekend. Couple door cars coming at us. Mr. Trey Kilgore in the left-hand lane. In the first generation Camaro will be dialed in 560. He'll take on Mr. Don Tipton in the super clean pick 'em up truck. Don will be dialed in at a 614. Trey Kilgore turns on a win light there in the left-hand lane, courtesy of Mr. Don Tipson, 5 thou red up front. Moving right along, Mr. Eddie Stott in the left-hand lane, the split bumper car. He dialed in at a 597. Taking on Mr. Chuck Miner in the 57 Chevrolet. Plant top. He dialed in at a 548. Advantage to Mr. Chuck Miner, but win light, Mr. Eddie Scott, who is 14, and 6020 off of 597 dial. That'll bring up Mike Ridge in the left-hand lane, dialed in a 532. Taking on Paps, Mr. Gene Steele, dialed in a 610 in the extended cab S10. Out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Destiny Sweet, if you can hear me. Destiny Sweet, if you can hear me, can I please get you in the top floor of the tower? Miss Destiny Sweet, if you can hear me, can I please get you in the top floor of the tower? advantage in the left-hand lane and a win light. Mike Ridge, 009. And one above 0. Nice 19 total pack there. The sandwich maker with a starting line advantage and a win light. How about 13 dead 3? Nice 16 total lap there. And then neat little Ford Maverick there. Moving on to round number 4. We are in Gearhead Solutions, round number 3 in our box class. Starting line advantage to the right-hand lane, Mr. Josh, and a win light, who is 005 and 11th thou above. Car number 2432K, Mr. Jason Thompson. Mr. Jason Thompson, if you can hear me, we have a prize for you up here in the tower. You get your buyback money back, courtesy of Dialed In Pressure Washing and Detailing. Mr. Jason Thompson, car number 2432K. You are the winner of our random buyback money back guarantee, courtesy of Dialed In Pressure Washing and Detail. In the left-hand lane, Travis Snowden in the boot, who kicks it 008 red. Right-hand lane driver not on file, who is 11 up front and takes a leisurely stroll to be 12th thou under. Once again, Jason Thompson, car number 2432K. You get your buyback money back, courtesy of Dialed In Pressure Washing and Detail, and we have your envelope up here in the tower. In the left-hand lane, Mr. David Horner, out in a 721. A couple S10s out here on the starting line. Got a square body S10 in the left-hand lane, a round body in the right-hand lane. Right-hand lane driver not on file, out in a 644. Starting line advantage to right-hand lane and a win light, who is 005 and 33 thou above. 38 thou package there, and that moves him on to round number 4 of our box cars. Once again, all box cars, you have been called. If you're not here, it'd be a great time. We're running through them. All box cars, you have been called, and if you are not here, you need to get here. All box cars. Both drivers away clean and green. One light to your right-hand lane, who is 003 and goes 647.4 on a 643 dial. The left-hand lane, Mr. Candace Howe. The big old Chevelle. Be dialed in 609. Taking on the lead announcer this weekend, Mr. Jake Hodge. Jake in the borrowed ride, dialed in 629. Candace with a starting line advantage, but does not turn on a wind light. Jake gets around her. He is 30 up front and turns on a wind light. In the left-hand lane in the square body S10 be Mr. Anthony Copeland, dialed in at a 657. In the right-hand lane be Mr. Adam Klein, dialed in a 667 in the grocery getter. Left-hand lane, come to his home track to support the Jim Sweet Memorial. Mr. Anthony from here in town. Mr. Adam from Franklin, Kentucky, decided to make the trip. And we appreciate it. This is all Adam Klein up front. And a wind light, Mr. Adam Klein, who is 003 and 14 above. 17 total locks out Anthony Copeland, who is 28 up front and mathematically ineligible. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Lane Dickin, winner of your TB Promotions 100K shootout this year at Bowling Green. Right lane, Mr. Doug Howell in the Vega. 609 for the left-hand lane, 623 for the right-hand lane. Lane with the starting line advantage in the S10 does not turn on a wind light. That'll be Mr. Howell getting the win there, who is 24 and 2 hun above. 44 pack there for Mr. Howell. Couple of dragsters coming at you here in the left-hand lane. Mr. Wilbert Wooten in that pretty white dragster. In the left-hand lane, dialed in a 462. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Steve Hawkins. In the dark blue dragster, dialed in a 494. Wooten, 9 thou green up front. Takes a stroll down, is 9 dead 3. Nice 12 pack there for Mr. Wooten on the bye run. We are in Gearhead Solutions round number 3 of boxcars. And in the left-hand lane, it's Gearhead Solutions himself, Mr. Trevor Hayes, riding in Miss Tambra Chevy 2. Mr. Trevor is a proud new father, beautiful little baby. He'll be taking on James West out of Lebanon, Tennessee in the Batmobile. James dialed 581. I believe James is still doubled here in Gearhead Solutions round number 3. Sorry about that. The microphone does work better when it has charged batteries in it. James West kicks it 001 red, turning the wind light over to Mr. Hayes. We'll be moving on to round number 4. And I believe that leaves Trevor doubled going into ATM round number 4. But we are in Gearhead Solutions round number 3 here of our box category. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Jeremiah Powell dialed in a 498 in the dragster. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Jake Townsend in the branded rat. Of course, every time we see that, we think of Mr. Don. We miss him dearly. He dialed in at a 550. And it will be Jake Townsend getting the win light, who is 15 up front and 39 thou above to turn on a win light. Powell missed it just a touch. In the gold square body S10, we've got Mr. Jason Thompson. Jason dialed in a 676. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Josh McDaniel. In the blower-powered car, going 459. Gonna have to sit there for a minute. Wait on Jason to get way on down track. We're gonna take off chasing him. Box door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Box door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. Final call, box door cars. Final call, box door cars. We are clean and green. Starting line advantage to Mr. McDaniel and a win light to McDaniel, who is 14 and 25 thou above to turn on the win light in his lane. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Todd Thompson in the left-hand steer roadster, taking on the birthday boy, Mr. Justin Wright, dialed in at a 493. Both of these guys out of the Middle Tennessee area, the greater Nashville area. We appreciate them coming to Crossville and supporting the Sweet family at the 2nd annual Jim Sweet Memorial. Starting line advantage to Justin and a win light, Mr. Justin Wright, who is 27 and 14 thou above, taking 007.
Jason Thompson, we have something for you in the tower. Jason Thompson, as soon as you can, we know you just ran. As soon as you can, we have something for you in the tower. Final call. The last time we are calling for box door cars. Box door cars and dragsters. Everything. Bring them. Parker gonna get the win as Young kicks it 9 thou red. Parker, 3 thou red behind him.
Less than 20.
Yeah, I'm used to go. Scott Sanders, left-hand side, out a 587, taking on Cole Pritchett, right-hand side, out a 489. Cole Pritchett kicks it 0005 red. Scott Sanders would have been a handful. 004 dead on 3, 7 total. Next up, we got James Crabtree, left-hand side, down at a 517. Taking on Tony Morris, right-hand side, down at a 476. I've been informed that James Crabtree was last year's Jimmy Sweet Memorial Race runner-up. Got a little bit of a pre-stage stage duel right here.
Another 30 seconds after that.
Light James Crabtree. 14 dead, 0. 14 total, gets there by 30. Tony Morris had no chance. 058 up front. 13 thou under. That'll bring up in the left-hand lane, Trey Summers. Now at a 637, taking on Delaney Gentry, right-hand side. Now at a 481. Going to Gentry, and Gentry gets it done. 17 breaks out by 0003. Wins the double breakout.
There are no more females left.
That'll bring up Scott Wright, left-hand side, dialed in 476. Taking on Brian Jones, dialed a 568. Advantage right by 8. White light right. 15 gets behind 7th out to be 1 of 1. 26 total. Leaves Brian Jones 3 thousandths room. Had to take 3 thou or less. Gonna bring up Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, dialed a 610. Taking on Anderson Rich, right-hand side, dialed 443. Advantage Rich, win light Rich. 6 take 3 to be dead on 8, 14 total. Leaves Kevin Rodden. It's 10 up front. Dead on 7-17 total, no good. Delaney Gentry to the top floor of the tower, please. Delaney Gentry, we need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Gotta bring up Colby Jones, left-hand side, now at a 647. Taking on Tom LeConte. Right-hand side, 535 for LeConte. No box to 1 and 2, please. No box to 1 and 2, please. Advantage LeConte. Win light goes to Colby Jones. 19 gets behind 34. To be 1 above 7 turns on a lamp.
Thank you, buddy.
Round number 4, ATM Innovation, no box. Round number 4, ATM Innovation, no box. Round number 4, we need you to the lanes, please. Gotta bring up Dylan Eason, left-hand side. Taking on Terry McKinney, 519 for McKinney, 514 for Eason. Juniors, we need you to 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters to 5 and 6. Junior dragsters. Round number 4, ATM Innovation, junior dragsters. We need you to lanes, please.
Once again, no box to lanes 1 and 2. And junior dragsters, you have been called. No box to lanes 1 and 2. And junior dragsters, you have been called. No box, lane.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
I believe our no-box cars are here. Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, you have been called. ATM Innovations, round number 4. Your potential wait and see buy for box, Mr. Singleton. Card number 1963, Mr. Singleton. You are the ATM Innovations, round number 4, wait and see buy. Mr. Singleton, round number 4, wait and see buy for box. Attention all parents, attention all parents. We've got a couple of kids out throwing rocks and causing a little stir out in the gravel and on the bridge. If you don't mind, have a little talking to. We're worried about their safety, and it's a little dark out there, and we'd hate for a kid to get hurt, especially when it's avoidable. So if you're out on the scooter and golf cart out in the gravel trying to do donuts and out on the bridge, we'd greatly appreciate it if you'd hold off on that. We don't want to see you hurt. We are moving into ATM Innovations, round number 4. At the Jim Sweet Memorial 5K here in Crossville, 2nd annual. I want to thank the Sweet family for putting all this on for us. All their support that they give our sport. We will crown a $5,000 champion tonight, as well as a junior champion. No box cars fixing to come at you. Whoever wins no box tonight gets a $250 bonus, and then also falls over into the next round of box. We have no box coming around the corner. Kick off ATM Innovations round number 4. In the left-hand lane, going to be London Hood. Starting us off with a 7-flat dial. Taking on Daniel Johnson out of White House, Tennessee. Johnson in probably the only Mazda race car on the property this weekend. Dialed in a 674. Starting line advantage, left-hand lane. Win light gonna go to Mr. Daniel Johnson. We're gonna want to put the London's gonna want to put that one in the puke bucket. He's 003 up front. Daniel's 44 up front. Goes down there and stops. Goes 679 on a 674 dial. Moving right along, Mr. Travis Snowden in the left-hand lane. Travis down to 657. He taking on Travis Loy, down to 709. Mr. Loy, the one that sent me to my professional announcing chair this afternoon, didn't have to worry about racing no more. Both drivers away clean and green, dead even up front. Win light, Travis Snowden, who is 19 and dead 7. Tim Shannon on the ATM Innovations round number 4 buy run there. Taking a stroll into Spears, round number 5. Next out will be our junior cars for ATM Innovations round number 4. We have juniors coming around the corner here. ATM Innovations, round number 4. In the left-hand lane, the man of the mountain, your 11-year-old Eastern Conference final winner a couple weeks ago, Mr. Easton Hodge. Also, the other announcer you're hearing on the microphone this weekend, he's doing a great job. Be taking on driver not on foul in the right-hand lane. Down to 873. Eastern will be at a 835. Easton, your Jake's muffler and brake entry. And ready to get after it. He'll be taking on your Tires R Us entry in the right-hand lane. Rylan Hamby in the right-hand lane. Easton with a starting line advantage. Give Easton a win light. He is 12. Oh, I'm sorry. Ryan with the win light. He is 12 and 25 above. Left-hand lane, Mr. Hunter Adams will be taking on Mr. Carson. Hunter dialed 873, Carson 890. Here in round number 4. We are even up front. And a lot of whomping going on at the finish line. Win light to Mr. Carson, who is 165 up front and 28 above. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Caden Kratzer. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Jace Murray. Caden dialed in a 8:25. Jace dialed in a 12:41. This is all Caden. And Caden holds on to the win light, who is 12 and 1 above 0. How about 22 total in round number 4 of juniors? Left-hand lane, Mr. Jackson Benfield in the Benfield Marine ride. Be dialed in at 8:11. And in the right-hand lane, Miss Templeton. Templeton dialed in a 9:22. That was all Templeton, but Jackson Benfield picking up the win. He is 132 up front and 33 above. Boxcars for round 4, ATM Innovations. You are on a 5-minute standby. Boxcars, you are on a 5-minute standby. For our box cars, Josh Singleton, car number 1963. You are our potential wait and see buy car. Josh Singleton, car number 1963. You are the potential wait and see buy for ATM Innovations round number 4 of box. Once again, box cars, you are on a 5-minute standby, and we will call you up. Please hold tight so that we can get the juniors back in a safe manner, and then we will call you. Once again, ATM Innovations, round number 4, you're on a 5-minute standby for box class. Travis Snowden. Travis Snowden, you are the Spears Motorsports. Round number 5, wait and see buy for no box. I believe we are down to 3 and no box. And Travis Snowden, you will be holding the buy for Spears Motorsports. Round number 5 in no box. At this time, I will take ATM Innovations round number 4, box doubles. Box doubles, you have been called to ATM Innovations round number 4. Box doubles, you have been called to the lanes. ATM Innovations round number 4, doubled box cars, you have been called. Doubled box cars, you have been called. ATM Innovations round number 4. I will take all box cars for ATM Innovations round number 4. All box cars, you have been called for ATM Innovations round number 4. Shout out to our Motor Maniacs for sticking with us late tonight. Watching on live from home from ATM Innovations round number 4 here. Motor Mania kept free to the viewer this weekend thanks to Criswell Plumbing, Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, and Rich Marine Service. Speaking of Rich Marine Service, I see Mr. Taylor Rich rolling up to the staging lanes now. Cars rolling in. All box cars, you have been called for ATM Innovations round number 4. kicking off round number 4. ATM Innovations round number 4 of box. One of your doubles coming at you, first pair out. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Jake Hodge out in a 629. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Colby Jones in the first generation Camaro. He out in a 648. Be leaving 200 in front of Mr. Hodge here. Mr. Hodge gonna do some chasing. Hodge with the automatic win light. Colby Jones kicks it 1 thou red at this end of the racetrack. Hodge 25 and goes down, shuts her off, coast on through. He'll be back around for his second entry. Our second double coming into the water box, Mr. Adam Klein in the grocery getter. He'll be taking on Eddie Scott. Eddie dialed in a 597 in the split bumper Camaro. Adam Klein dialed in 666 in the right-hand lane. We are dead even off the starting line. And win light going to Adam Klein, who is 6 and 6 under. Trey Sommers in the beautiful two-tone 56 Chevrolet. Dialed in a 636. He'll be taking on driver not on file in the first generation Nova. Dialed in a 663 in the right-hand lane. Nova leaving first. Heavy Chevy gonna come chase him down. Going to be Trey Sommers at the top end, turning on a win light. He is 009 and 15 thou above. Turn on the electricity in his lane. Left has got mathematically ineligible, who's 29 up front. Left-hand lane, Mr. David Parker in the Night Flight Dragster. David going to be dialed in a 508. Be taking on Tony Lefevre in the Vega. Dialed in a 590. Tony was going to be a handful. He's 004 and 56 thou above, going down there and shutting it off to coast on through. In the left-hand lane be Mr. George Simpson in the Simpson and Smith 3rd Gen Camaro. Dialed in a 526, taking on Bo Boatner. The Pool Boy, dialed 589 out of Scottsboro, Alabama. All boxcars, you have been called for ATM Innovations round number 4. All boxcars, you have been called for ATM Innovations round number 4. Bo with the automatic win light is 003. And 4 thou under. Nice slap there for Bo, as George was way red. Forgot to put the crossover in. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Trevor Hayes, Gearhead Solutions himself, taking Miss Tambra Chevy 2 down to 660 feet here at Crossville Dragway. He's dialed in a 643. He'll look over and see the split bumper. Out in a 6:35 in the right-hand lane. Trevor Hayes 10 behind up front and stays behind at the other end. Win light to driver not on file who is 004, dead 4. How about 8 total in ATM Innovations round number 4? 8 total. Pair of dragsters coming at you now. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Jeremiah Powell, dialed in a 497. In the right-hand lane, Mr. Terry McKinney. In the McKinney and Sons ride, he'll be dialed in a 516. Final call for round number 4 of boxcars. Final call for round number 4 of boxcars. If you're not here, we'll continue on without you, but we'd love for you to be here so we didn't have to do that. Round number 4, final call for boxcars. Starting line advantage. Jeremiah Powell taking the win light with him. He was 19 and 1 above 0. About 29 total here in round number 4. In the left-hand lane, that'll bring up Mr. Chris Bowling. Chris out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. In the first-gen Camaro, dialed in 594. Do I? Chris Bowling be taking on Mr. Mike Martin. Mike out of Columbia, Tennessee. Out in a 618. Couple guys that are no stranger to racing each other. They're both from similar racetracks around home. 9th advantage to Mike Martin in the right-hand lane. The win light goes to the left-hand lane, Mr. Chris Bowling, who is 19 and 6 thou under. Next pair, Mr. Tony Morris, dialed in a 476. He'll look over and see the radical ride of Mr. Taylor Rich. Taylor dialed in a 563 in the blown coupe. Advantage and takes the win light on with him. He is 003 and 13 thou above for a 16 thou package. A lot of good packages being laid down right here in round number 4 of box. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Scott Sanders. Scott dialed in at a 586. He'll look over and see Josh Rowland in the Camaro. Josh dialed in a 593. Automatic win there for Mr. Josh, courtesy of a red light for Mr. Sanders. Sanders 0009 red in that last pair. I believe we have a first round matchup repeat right here. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Nick Breesaw. Nick dialed in a 476. He'll look over and see Mr. Steve Branham. Steve dialed in a 492. Steve kicks it 22 thou red. Nick 004 red behind him. But courtesy of being the faster car, picks up the win light and moves to Spears Motorsports round number 5. In the left-hand lane, Miss Delaney Gentry, who is your last remaining female in today's race. Got a $50 gift certificate courtesy of Lipstick and Pearls Boutique. She will be dialed in a 480. We'll look over and see Mr. Ken Patterson in the Mopar. Ken dialed in a 625. Starting line advantage and a win light. Delaney missed it right there and Patterson did not. He's 18 and 13 thou above for a nice lap there for Mr. Ken Patterson. Move him on to round number 5. That's going to bring up Dakota Pugh in the baby stang. Dakota Pugh, part of the Sweet family. He's got Oakley Mitchell riding shotgun with him. He's going to look over, see the birthday boy, Mr. Justin Wright, dialed in a 493. Dakota misses it, and Justin turns on a win light. He's 003 and dead 8. How about an 11 pack for Justin? Moving on to Sanders Motorsports round number 5. Dakota missed it right there and just had to stay behind and see what happened. That's going to bring up Mr. Trey Kilgore in the first generation Camaro. Couple of first generation Camaros here on the starting line. Trey dialed in a 559 in the red first gen. In the blue first gen, going to be Mr. Jeremy Fan. Jeremy dialed in a 643. Sorry about that. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Scott Wright. Scott in old red, going to be dialed 476. Going to look over and see Mr. Josh McDaniel. McDaniel in the blower car. He dialed in a 460. Scott just saw his son Justin turn on a win light. Going to try to keep on rolling with him. Scott with a starting line 12 dead, 4. 16 thou total for Mr. Scott. That's going to move him on to round number 5. Next up, Mr. James Crabtree out of Dixon, Tennessee, down in a 5:17. James, your Saturday Jim Sweet Memorial runner-up last year. Liked it so much, he's going to come back, try it again. Appreciate Mr. Crabtree coming out, dialed 517. He's going to take on driver not on file in the round body S10, dialed 644.
Kicks it 4th, Al Red. Next up, Anderson Rich, left-hand side. Gonna say 442 for the dial on board. Gonna take on Doug Howell. Howell dialed 623. Spears Motorsports round 5, no box. Spears Motorsports round number 5, no box. There's 3 of you. We need all 3 of you back. Travis Snowden, you are on the bye. Travis Snowden, you are on the bye. Al flickers it on. By 25 thou, but the win light goes to Al. Rich. 20 gets there by a lot, puts it a 10th over. Problems for Hal. Next up, left-hand lane, gonna be Mike Ridge, left-hand side. Dialed 532. Taking on old dad, Jake Hodge. Dialed 627. Won his first entry, gonna see if he can do the same thing here. Spears Motorsports, round 5, no box. Travis Snowden, you are on the bye. If you are still in at 3 cars, no box, we need you back. We need you now. Once again, Spears Motorsports, round number 5, no box. You have been called. Travis Snowden, you are on the bye. Win light goes to Hodge. Problems for Mike Ridge. 009, one above 2. Puts him 21 total. Mike Ridge had to take a thou or less, and he does not. This will be a good one. Sandwich Maker. Sarah Major, left-hand side, down 598. Taking on old Adam Klein. Still hasn't fixed my dirt bike, but hey, it's okay. Down a 665. Sarah Major kicks it 5 thou red as Adam Klein is 005. And a Hun under. Gets there by 000.
They're also the winner and runner-up alive now.
Oh, really?
Gonna bring up Taylor Bowling, left-hand side, down a 674. Taking on Tracy Guffey. Guffey says 622. Does not happen very often. Taylor Bowling is in trouble. Win light goes to Tracy Guffey. 10, take 4 to be dead on 3. Leaves Taylor Bowling with no chance. He's 023 up front and does all he can to put it 4 thou under.
That means you owe me $270.
This time, we will take junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Wooten says 462. Advantage goes to McKinney. Win light goes to McKinney. 17 dead 0. Get there 8,017 total. Left Wilbur Wooten with no chance. 19 and dead 1. No good. 20 total. Does not turn on a win light here in round number 4.
There's Snowden.
Josh Singleton on his bye. We have all of our no-box cars, so we will take juniors. Juniors, we will take you now. 16 up front for Singleton. And puts it 4 thou under. Johnson. Left-hand side.
You've got 5 juniors coming back.
Left-hand side gonna be spotting Daniel Johnson.
All right.
Little over 4/10.
Make sure it's 229X and the 5, right? Yeah, I just looked at the paper. 229X has the 5, so pull it out to the side.
Advantage Daniel Johnson by 17, pal. But the win line goes to San and 60, take 20 to be one above 4. Daniel Johnson is 0-43 behind by 20, foul. As I believe Travis Snowden should be taking his bye. After that, we'll have juniors coming at ya.
Your back car out.
Spears Motorsports, round number 5, I believe. Yeah. Round number 5. Box. We need you. We need you now. Spears Motorsports. Spears Motorsports, round number 5. Box. It's Taylor Rich. You are on the wait and see bye for box. That's how many juniors were there? There were 22.
22.
Isn't that how many no box there was too?
Snowden. 0-27 and 2 on under.
Alright, don't send them to that page.
That will wrap up no box. Here comes juniors. Left lane, gonna be Jackson Benfield. Dialed in 813. We're taking on Ryan Hamby. Dialed 835. comes the tree. Advantage goes to Hamby. Putting the wheel on him. Win light goes to Hamby. 034 and a 10th over takes 7. Left-hand lane, Carson, down 890. Taking on Aubrey Lloyd, down in 846 in the right-hand lane.
What?
Change of directions. Aubrey Lloyd is in the left, and Carson is in the right. Advantage goes to Aubrey. Win light goes to Aubrey. 72 gets there. 16 to be dead on 8. 80 total locks out Carson, who is 058 or 085 up front. 1 above 2, no good. Had no chance.
That's what I'm saying.
Spears Motorsports round number 5 box. We need you here. We need you now. Spears Motorsports round number 5 box. We need you now. Caden Kratzer on the bye. Out in 825, chose to go to the left lane. as Caden is 000 perfect and a 1 above 6. 16 total. Gonna be pretty hard to beat. Spears Motorsports round number 5. Box. We need you here. We need you now. Box. We need you. We need you now for round number 5. There should be 20 cars. 2 of them are doubled.
Could've done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come on, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell.
Here we go, kicking off Spears Motorsports, round number 5. In the left-hand lane, Mr. Trey Sommers, the two-tone 56 heavy Chevy. He'll look over, see Jake Hodge in the rent-a-ride. Trey dialed in 636. Hodge is glued to the 629 tonight. Hodge still doubled. He'll come back around for his second entry. Hodge with the starting line advantage. Hodge with the electricity. He's 14 and 16 thou under. That'll take him into round number 6 with that entry. It's going to bring up Mr. Chris Bowling in the first generation Camaro out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Dialed in 594. He'll look over and see Mr. Adam Klein, your other double still in. Adam dialed in 663 in the grocery getter. and keeps the electricity with him. He is 0005 and 17 thou above. 17 total for Chris Bowling. Knocks out Adam in that entry. Adam will come back around, still got one entry hanging in Spears Motorsports round number 5. Up now in the left-hand lane, Mr. Jeremiah Powell. Dialed in a 497. He'll look over, see the first generation Camaro of Mr. Ken Patterson. Patterson dialed 625. I'm sorry, Patterson in the Mopar. Was trying to go off memory, and that don't work at 1 o'clock in the morning. Been a long day of racing here at Crossville. We're thankful for all of our racers. Patterson kicks it 102 red. His automatic win light over to Mr. Jeremiah Powell, who's 16 dead 0. 16 dead 0 in round number 5. Moving on to round number 6 in the dragster. Nick Breshaw in the left-hand lane. He dialed 478 in the dragster. He's going to look over and see Mr. Ken Gentry. Gentry in the split bumper Camaro. Dialed 635. Final call for Spears Motorsports, round number 5 of box. Final call for Spears Motorsports, round number 5 of box. We already have our doubles back in the lanes. Once again, final call. Spears Motorsports, round number 5. Gentry pulls off to win in your last pair. It's going to bring up our current pair, Mr. Trey Kilgore in the left-hand lane. Trey dialed in a 559. He's going to look over and see Mr. Josh Rowland. Josh dialed in a 594. Couple semi-quick door cars here getting after it in round number 5 of box. Big starting line advantage and a win light. Josh Rowland 36 and dead 4. How about 40 total moving into round number 6? That's going to bring up Scott Wright in the left-hand lane. Scott driving Old Red this weekend. He will be dialed in a 476. Look over and see the pool boy, Bo Boatner, out of Scottsboro, Alabama. Be dialed in a 588 in the Vega. Once again, final call for round number 5 box cars. Bo turns it 0008 red. Scott misses it and get away with one. Scott's 59 up front and dead 2. How about 61 total? Moves him on. That's going to bring up Anderson Rich in the left-hand lane. Rich dialed 442 in the blower car. Look over and see not on file in the round body S10. S10 dialed 645. No box finals. No box finals. We will take you for Goodyear Racing round number 6 to lanes 5 and 6. No box finals. We are ready for you for Goodyear round number 6 in lanes 5 and 6. Rich picking up the win light in that last pair. That's going to bring up Terry McKinney. McKinney and Sons Racing dragster here. Dialed in 517. You look over and see Justin Wright. Justin dialed 493 in his worthy. Justin in the Scott's Hot Rod Shop. Scott's Racing Glide entry. I can't call him a birthday boy no more. It's done got too late. That's old news. McKinney with the starting line advantage and McKinney with a win light. Terry McKinney, 24 up front, dead 0. How about 24 total? Locks out Justin Wright, who is 32 up front. And that's going to bring up Mr. Jake Hodge. Jake Hodge in the left-hand lane in the rent-a-ride.
All right, sorry.
Wiped a 29 off of it. Wrote a 28 on the window. 628 for Mr. Jake Hodge. He's going to look over and see the beautiful Camaro of Mr. Tracy Guffey out of Columbia, Tennessee. Tracy dialed in a 622. Once again, Goodyear Racing, no box, round number 6, finals, no box finals. You are welcome to lanes 5 and 6. How about Jake Hodge turning on another win light? He's 009 and dead 5 to move on and stay doubled in round number 6. Jake gets both entries through in the rent-a-ride. That's going to bring up Josh Singleton. Josh Singleton in the left-hand lane, dialed 602. In the right-hand lane, Billy Downing. In the All Things Chrome ride. Both drivers are red up front. However, Josh, being the slower car, he turns the automatic win light over to Mr. Billy Downing, who will be moving on to round number 6 in the All Things Chrome M&M ride.
It was in there, just might not have shown on the board.
That's going to bring up Adam Klein in the left-hand lane. Adam in the grocery getter, dialed in a 663. He's going to look over and see your wait-and-see buy car, Mr. Taylor Rich, seeing if he can carry the buy on with him. Adam Klein with your automatic win. Adam is 27 and dead 5. About 32 total for Mr. Klein. Rich knocks it 5 thou red, and that will end his streak. Here in Spears Motorsports, round number 5.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Chris Bowling, you are sitting on the wait and see bye for Goodyear Racing round number 6 in box. Chris Bowling, you are sitting on the wait and see bye in round number 6 of Goodyear Racing box. With your perfect light, congratulations, sir. Once again, I will take junior dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Car number 229X will be your junior dragster wait and see bye in Goodyear Racing. 229X will be your wait and see bye for juniors in Goodyear Racing round number 6. Here we go. First, final round of the second annual Jim Sweet Memorial at Crossville Dragway. In the left-hand lane be Mr. Travis Snowden in the boo. Be dialed in 657. He's going to look over and see Mr. William Shannon. In the square body S10, dialed in a 630. Winner of this will go in to the next round of box and continue on for their journey to a $5-grander. After they get their $250 bonus for winning no box. Once again, this is your first final round of the Jim Sweet Memorial here at Crossville Dragway. This is your no box category. 10 thou separate them up front. Travis with the advantage. And Travis with the win light. He is 17 and 14 thou above. Congratulations, Mr. Snowden, on your no box win. Jimmy Sweet, you are needed in the tower, please, sir. Jimmy Sweet. In the tower, please, sir. We have our semi-finalist of our junior dragster category coming at us now. In the left-hand lane, Miss Audrey Loy. We dialed in at an 844. Should look over and see Mr. Rylan Hamby, who is also dialed at 844. So here in Goodyear Racing, round number 6. We've got a heads-up race in our junior dragster category. Jimmy Sweet. Once again, Jimmy Sweet, we need you to the tower, please. Right there, Miss Audrey Loy picks up the win light. She is 20 and 1 above 0. About 30 total for Miss Audrey, moving her to the finals of your junior dragster category. Next up will be your bicar. Your bicar, Mr. Caden Kratzer, gonna be moving on to the finals of juniors, where he will face Miss Audrey Loy. Boxcars, you will be on a ladder this round. Boxcars, you will be on a ladder this round. We are going to take a small break right here, get the ladder made up, give you guys time to cool down. So bear with us for just a moment. We will have a little bit of downtime after the juniors here. Give you guys some cool down time and get the ladder straightened out. Once again, Chris Bowling, you are on the wait and see by for Goodyear Racing round number 6 in box. Again, just a little bit of downtime here, letting our box cars cool off. Try not to hot lap you guys. We know it's getting late, but everybody still deserves the same opportunity here. So give us just a moment. We're getting the ladder made up. We'll call you to the lanes here shortly for Goodyear Racing round number 6. You're racing round number 6 box. Here comes your ladder. Hodge in your X entry with lane choice over Downing. Rich with lane choice over Wright. Hodge with lane choice over Gentry. Powell with lane choice over Rowland. McKinney with lane choice over Klein. And bowling on the bye, once again, Hodge in your X entry with lane choice over Downing. Rich with lane choice over Wright. Hodge with lane choice over Gentry. Powell with lane choice over Rollin. McKinney with lane choice over Klein. And bowling, you are on the bye. We will take Goodyear Racing round number 6 boxcars to the lanes. Goodyear Racing round number 6 boxcar to the lanes. Once again, Goodyear Racing round number 6 boxcars. You are welcome to the lanes. Goodyear Racing round number 6 boxcars. You are welcome to the lane. If you did not hear the ladder call, Miss Tambra has the ladder down in the staging lanes. If you did not hear the calls, please see Miss Tambra. She will get you paired up and ready. Goodyear Racing round number 6 boxcars. We are ready.
right, here we go. Coming back at you for round number 6.
You say 530 for the left lane?
Back at you, round number 6. First up, we got Ken Gentry, left-hand side. Dialed a 635. Taking on old dad, Jake Hodge, right-hand side. Dialed a 630. Jake Hodge kicks it 4th out red. He's going to want that one back as Ken Gentry is 008 and 19th out under. Bring up Jeremiah Powell, left-hand side, dialed a 496. Taking on Josh Wolin, right-hand side, dialed a 593. To Powell. Powell flat misses it. To be 3-0-4. Josh Wolin is 056 and behind by 99 thou at the finish line.
It takes talent to win with that kind of light. Be 96 up front and turn the wind light on, and the other guy's holding 40 going by the tree. That's talent right there. That's right. We made this look really goofy.
Left-hand side, going to be Anderson Rich, down a 444. Scott Wright, down a 476 next to him. this one should be over. It is. Scott Wright, 003, one above 6 gets their 56th thou. Sanderson Rich is 37 and had no chance. Scott Wright is 29 total. Next up, we got Terry McKinney, left-hand side, down a 516, taking on old Adam Klein, who for some reason still hasn't fixed my dirt bike, down a 663. Adam Klein is in trouble. Klein does not get it done. Terry McKinney is 16, takes 11 to be 2 above 2. Adam Klein is 045, dead on 5, no good. 50 total, does not get it done here in round number 6. Bowling will go ahead and take his bye run. 2 thou red for Bowling. And puts it dead 2. 2 red, dead 2 on the bye for Chris Bowling. Last pair of round number 6. Gonna be Tony LaFavor, down a 485, taking on Jake Hodge. Right hand side, down a 628. One, he missed it. 035. As Tony was 034 red, got a little excited.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Your pairs for the round of 7. So we have Ken Gentry with lane choice over Chris Bowling, Jeremy Powell and Terry McKinney. McKinney with lane choice, Travis Snowden and Jake Hodge. Snowden with lane choice, and Scott Wright on the bye. Junior final. Junior final. We need you. We need you now. Junior final. We need you. We need you now.
All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. that you've been wronged. And like an animal, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again.
Your junior finals coming at you.
Sorry, I'm in.
Left-hand lane, we have Aubrey Loy. Dowden, 8:44. Taking on Caden Kratzer. Dowden in 8:27. Gratz putting it in. And Kratz turns it 23 thou red. His Loy is 69 up front. And dead on 0-0-0. 69 total. As Aubrey Loy, everybody, your winner of juniors Saturday.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Travis Snowden, you are needed in the lanes, please. Travis Snowden. Travis Snowden to the lanes, please. First pair out is Ken Gentry taking on Chris Bowling. Advantage goes to Bowling, dialed 594. But win light goes to Gentry, dialed 633. Bring up Terry McKinney left-hand side, dialed 516. Taking on Jeremiah Powell. Powell dialed 498. McKinney dialed a 516. Winlight McKinney by 36 now. 002, take 36 to be 3 above 2. As Jeremiah Powell is 12 and 5 above 8, no good. Bring up Travis Snowden, left-hand side, Dowd a 657. Taking on old dad, Jake Hodge, right-hand side, Dowd 630. Jake Hodge with the advantage. One of them is 19. Winlight Jake Hodge, perfect. Take 23 to be dead on for 4 total for Jake Hodge. Travis Snowden is 19 dead 9. No good. Does that bring up your bye run? Scott Wright. 476 for Wright. Your pairing for the semifinals, round of 8, will be Terry McKinney, Ken Gentry, with McKinney having lane choice, and Jake Hodge and Scott Wright. Jake Hodge will have lane choice over Scott Wright. As quick as we can get them cooled and fueled, we will take them soon as possible.
slowly fades. No reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side. Wishing for a place to hide. A place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal telling it
First pair out. Gonna be Scott Wright, left-hand side, down a 476. Taking on Jake Hodge, right-hand side, down a 627. Old Dad, right-hand side. Advantage Jake Hodge by 2 thou. Win light goes to Jake Hodge. 22 dead 5 puts it 27 total. Scott Wright is 24 up front. Had to take 3 thou or less. Takes 5 thou. No good. Next up, got Terry McKinney, left-hand side. Says 517. Ken Gentry, right-hand side. Says he'll put a 634 on it. That one would suck. Terry McKinney kicks it trip 8 red. Ken Gentry and Jake Hodge in the finals. Ken Gentry will have lane choice.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
At this time, we will take the final round. The final round, we will take you now. We will take you now. Final round. You've been called to the lanes, please. Once again, the finals. We need you now. Final round. We need you now. We need you to the lanes, please.
into the silent night, an endless fall. Like cuts from 1,000 knives, I hear you call. But I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl, as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. And it's hurting like it never has before.
All right, the final round coming at you right now. Left hand side, gonna be old dad, Jake Hodge. Down a 629. Gonna be taking on King Gentry, right hand side, down a 631.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Okay. Let me get that off. Okay. Yeah, what a day. Long day. Okay, congratulations to Jake Hodge, his victory in the Saturday 5K here at the Jim Sweet Memorial Old School Bracket Race, the second annual. Also, congratulations to Aubrey Loy, her victory in the junior, the Jake's Muffler and Brakes and Kahili Performance Saturday Junior Dragster Race. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. I am gonna go to sleep. So thank you to Criswell Plumbing, Law Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, and Rich Marine Service for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Okay, yeah, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. We're scheduled for about 11 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, that'll be good, except we got another obligation at 6, so we're gonna have a fun night. Love you. See you tomorrow at about 11.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.